Okay. I'm sure you have, bud. I think that was actually audible that time. That was the text-to-speech for the record. In case it wasn't obvious, I'm sure it was. Okay. All right. There we go. Good. And there we go. Is the vertical on? It is. Double check sound. Sound check. Sound check on the vertical. Awful long time with no sound on the vertical. What's up? Hello. Okay, Jesus. How long was I how long was I quiet for there? Really? Oh, I guess I had it turned too low. Oh, okay, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Twitch. There we go. Oh, whoa there, microphone arm. Relax. 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 Calm, relax. Okay. And with that, pretty sure I haven't missed anything at this point. Hello, and welcome to Percentage Chance for the Day. Gonna let the Silent Hill low ominous tone walk us through the next few minutes, if you don't mind. To be honest, that thing's still saying 0? That's fucking weird. Why? Bizarre. Even on Twitch? On Twitch, that's a death sentence. There we go. Here's hoping that does it. Yeah, we're not gonna spend too much time preambling today. Just want to say I did not make yesterday's stream because of a lot of busy work that came up, so I had to deal with that. But other than that, yeah, no, we're putting in a full session today. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to set up today, honestly. It's a Wednesday afternoon. We're just gonna roll into session 2, get in there. I don't think there's a ton of reason to waste a lot of time today. I don't think there's a lot I have to say as far as preamble goes. I don't think there was any news worth covering. Not really at the moment. I think yesterday was pretty dry, unless I'm forgetting something crazy. But yeah, no, I think it's been a pretty clean week, all things considered. So yeah, let's not waste a lot of time. Let's just get straight into it today. Why not? Let's break my back jumping right into it, as some YouTubers would do. All right. And me, my earbuds, please. Welcome back to session 2 of Silent Hill 2 Remake. I realized that I didn't actually put session 1 in the title for the vertical last time, which isn't that big a deal because the vertical like goes away after a stream ends, but still. Anyway, why am I out of focus? There you go. One button solutions. There you go. Love it. You love to see it. Anyway, yep. No reason to bat around about it. Oh, the title for today. I was pretty happy with that one. For some reason, in advance, I had the title set to brackets apartment, then inferiority complex. And then I realized, wait, no, hold on. Apartment brackets inferiority complex is much funnier. So I swapped that around at the last minute. Okay. Well, last time on getting my ass kicked, the run of Silent Hill 2, which I will remind you is a hard mode, no radio run, was going great. I say with very, very little ammo, absolutely no health items. By the way, we're trying to get the leave ending, which involves you needing to be at high health for the majority of the run. I don't know about that one anymore. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I gotta be honest. I don't know if we're gonna make that one. I don't know. We'll see. Doubt. I need to hit every note associated with the other triggers of that ending in that case to try and offset it as much as I can, which, as a casual reminder to myself, I'm going to quickly open up that ending guide I had and remind myself of the other triggers. Do not examine the knife or the photo, the letter or the handkerchief. Do not visit blank in the hospital second floor bed or the labyrinth prison cell. Pick the snake coin. We already did that. That's a mark in that category. At the corridor at the end of the game, make sure you listen to the whole thing. Yeah, that's obvious. Don't go out of your way to protect Maria from threats or stay close when she's following you. That one will be easy because that's just how I naturally play the game. Because dude, whenever I do the Maria run, it's gonna eat at my brainworms super hard. Cause like, the Maria run is literally just don't grab every item in a certain area and check everything in that area. Like, actively mainline in multiple sections. And like, I don't want to do that. My brain doesn't want to do that. But, to me, I guess. One of these days I'll have to do that. By the way, for the record, even though it would kind of make sense to... Would it kind of make sense to do that for the melee only, no guns, hard mode, no radio run for Extra Life, like the 24-hour marathon? No, I don't think the Maria ending makes sense for a run like that, because you have to mainline that. I don't think that's very interesting. Anyway, no items. I think I said this in the original playthrough. This is probably just a piece of my brain. Mikey, hello. I'm doing okay. How you doing, Mikey? Other than the fact that every part of this character and his psyche wants to kill me. But you know. Okay, I'll go back. That got me. I can't believe that got me. It's the Harry Mason door. Oh, hey there. I need that. Bolitos. Why did I say it like that? Anyway. Just trying to hold it together. That's how I'm doing, Mikey. That might be me talking about the game. It might not be. You don't know yet. I don't have a map yet. I forgot I didn't have a map yet. When do I... Oh, you motherfucker. I'm not on the Silent Hill preset, which meant my dodge was on the wrong button. Pretty long, actually. It's like a good 20 hours or so. Which is why it makes sense for an Extra Life 24-hour run. Especially on the highest difficulty with no guns. Which is not what this is, to be clear. Just, it's a plan I have at some point. Maybe this year, maybe not. I'm not actually sure. Oh, man. That's one hit away. That's one hit away from death. Nothing? Nothing? God damn it. Ugh. Oh, shit! Oh! Jam it in! Oh! And all it took was every STD on the planet to go straight into his arm. Okay. That was well timed. Thank God. Hey there. I almost left without that. I have deep misgivings about all of David Cage's games. I would not personally say any David Cage game is worth it. I do think it's his least offensive, which is at least something. If it looks interesting to you, you might enjoy it. That's what I'll say. I would personally say there are better games on the market if you're looking for that kind of experience. Like, Until Dawn isn't quite analogous because it's a horror game. Then again, you're watching this. If you haven't played Until Dawn, or you haven't played any of the other Dark Pictures games, which not all of them are great, but like some of them are pretty damn great. Actually, House of Ashes, I think that's my favorite one of those games ever. Like those narrative-driven choice kind of games, House of Ashes. I think that's my favorite one. It's really good. No, 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 no. Yeah, my mental state is like that sometimes. I get it. Honestly. Relatable. Every nook and cranny, every nook and cranny, every nook and cranny. Yeah, I did end up promising at the end of the last stream that we would have one tomorrow, last night. It just didn't end up being tenable. What with my normal Tuesday stuff going on and it taking a little longer than normal, but hey, we're here. We'll have a full session today. It was gonna be a short one last night anyway, because of the hour, but at that point I was just like, okay, it's already like 9:30, 10, like, might as well just do it tomorrow. Give myself a rest. But hey. Man, I still don't have the map, and I'm starting to worry I, missed it. Yeah. Yeah, I had a great time with House of Ashes. That game was fantastic. Directive 8020 is the next one of those games. Already? Damn. Yeah, the final sections QTEs are actually really vicious. Like almost got everybody out alive until that last minute. Like one of the last QTEs in the game. That's what I fucked up. Oh. Oh, wait, he's looking over here. Hey! That's an ominous tone, Music Man. I believe Delta is out. No, it's not. Is it like this Friday? Either way, I don't have the money, so. Because Cronos was like, we're out in a month! And I'm like, God, fuck! Fuck! I can already play Metal Gear Solid 3 if I really want to, okay? It's a pretty brisk market, those games. I think, like, to be honest, I would never really recommend anybody try most David Cage games, which, for the record, those would include Indigo Prophecy. These are things I don't recommend, by the way. Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls especially, and Detroit. But, like, if you, oh, you know what? There's a big back catalog of them. So, like, if you've never played that old Telltale stuff, or if there are any things in the Telltale library you didn't pick up, I'd recommend giving a lot of those a shot. Here's a one that might throw you if you're not familiar with how people feel about it. And keep in mind, I was gonna say hate. You know what? I do hate Borderlands. I don't care for the Borderlands franchise at all. I think it's annoying. I think it's gross. No, not gross. I think it's stupid. And I really don't care for the gameplay loop. But I thought Tales from the Borderlands, which is a Telltale game, if you've never heard of it, that's probably the best one they ever made. like Telltale ever made. Like, it's really good. It's actually one of my favorite sci-fi stories ever. And I strongly dislike Borderlands, which should tell you a lot about it, because everybody I knew was like, yo, Tales from the, who also dislikes Borderlands, was like, yo, Tales from the Borderlands is really good. No, it's not. Fuck off. And then eventually, I gave it a shot. I fucking loved it. So even if you don't like Borderlands, I would strongly recommend giving it a shot. The writing is way better than any of those games. What's my health state? Could be better. Really, really good. There's also the Telltale Batman 2 seasons. Those are solid. I liked those a lot. I technically have old VODs of them on the channel. Those are some of the old things I made on the channel way back when. I didn't think the Guardians game was all that great. The Guardians of the Galaxy action game from recently. Absolutely better than Walking Dead. 1000%. I mean it. And I also really love those Walking Dead games. Well, I love the first season. I played season 2. I did not like it as much. I never got around to playing 3 and 4. Although I do own the definitive collection, which is all of it. Like all 4 seasons, including the Michonne thing. I actually was replaying them a while back on that collection. But then, listen, I've never seen the show. So, but there's trophies for doing every episode. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna not get every trophy. So I went to do the Michonne thing, and I had no ability to connect to it at all. They make no attempt at all to fill you in if you are not familiar with where that game is in the plot of the show at all. So I was just completely lost, and my emotional connection was gone. So I tried really hard to get through those first 2 episodes, and then I just kind of tapered off and never ended up doing season 3 and 4 after that. I've seen someone play season 3. I didn't care for it. I've heard people say good things about the final season, but I've seen literally none of it. Uh-oh. Wow, you went down fast. That was unusually easy. Music. Chill. Yeah, I absolutely do like it. Decent. Or we had to play. Yeah, I saw a lot of people saying good things about the final season. Admittedly, that season was made in a bit of a, like, emotional and creative crisis. So, like, I kind of do believe that people, like, bolted the fuck down to make that, like, somewhat meaningful. Because, for those that don't know, that last season was made as Telltale was closing down. Actually, Telltale literally closed down and Skybound had to grab the staff quickly to finish it. Because they had already taken people's money for the whole season. They're like, bro, we literally have contractual obligations or monetary legal obligations to finish the season. You literally can't just fire everybody. We already took their money. We could get in a lot of trouble. And they're like, whatever, fire everybody. They're like, oh, okay. So they had to grab everybody quickly. So I would believe that people would, and in a bizarre situation like that, fight like hell to make that last season really good. That's at least what I would assume. Man, I really wish I had my map. I'm getting a little nervous. I'm actually getting nervous that, like, it might have been back in the main room and I missed it. But, like, what is this? Oh, it's just tape. Okay. But yeah, I do genuinely think Tales from the Borderlands is fantastic, and I say that as someone that deeply dislikes the Borderlands franchise. So, if you never gave that one a look, give it a look. Genuinely, as someone that, again, does not like Borderlands, I would tell you Tales from the Borderlands is one of my favorite sci-fi stories. It's really fucking good. It also is deeply oh, I need to be very fucking clear about something for a second. I'm talking about Tales from the Borderlands, not new Tales from the Borderlands that Gearbox made later with their own staff, which I have never heard anything but bad things about. Need to be very clear. I'm talking about Tales from the Borderlands from, what year was it? Like 2013-ish, I think. Not the one from the last few years. To be very clear, not the new one that Gearbox made, the one Telltale made like a decade ago. Okay? Just making sure. No, it's no misunderstandings there. I don't want nobody coming back like, man, that shit sucked. No, it's the wrong one. I know. Them calling it new Tales from the Borderlands was hilariously not well thought out. But anyway. Be super clear which one I'm talking about. I literally forgot that even came out a few years ago. Oh, that's so good. Can I have a map now? Hey, hey! You know what I like? I like when all my stocks refill. I like that. I like my stonks going back up. Because like now I actually have bullets, which is a nice change of pace from earlier. And I haven't even fired a bullet yet, I don't think. He's still looking at it. Oh, wait. Man, the controller shake in this game is actually fantastic. Like, all those lovely little... This game does... Oh, I forgot this was actually a PS5 exclusive. I genuinely forgot that this was a PS5 exclusive. Wait, is it on PC? It's on PC. It must be. It must be on PC. It's on PC, right? No, I'm not sure. I don't do this that often, but fuck it. Hey Siri! Is the Silent Hill 2 remake on PC? It's just faster this way. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. It's a console exclusive. It's a brand console exclusive. Although then again, I guess this game might have come to PC later. You ready for some personal questions? You know what? I never am, but that just means that it's the right time to ask. Catch me off guard. Let's go for it. Why not? Admittedly, this reference might not help anybody. Every time someone says that exact phrasing now, my brain's been poisoned. If anybody has ever seen any of the Snapcube real-time fan dubs, which by the way are all hilarious, the one they did for Marvel Spider-Man 1, there's a running gag they have with Mr. Negative where he just randomly says, "Let me ask you a personal question," and that's fucking drilled into my brain now. Like now, whenever I hear that phrase, like my brain just does that. It auto-completes it. Can I ask you a personal question? I don't know why it's so stupid. Man. Even after last time when I told you that this was a bit of a rough time for that kind of question, you came back with that one, huh? Okay, well, I did answer the way I answered. I'm gonna give you as unsatisfying an answer as most people are when they hear it. The answer is inconclusive. Why is it inconclusive? Because I think I and the people in question would have different descriptors about... Damn. Oh, I'm going back a bit, aren't I? I think if you asked some of those people, they would say that we were. And I think if you asked me in certain contexts where I was kind of thrown to the wolves, I would say, or it was perhaps not what I thought it was, in the sense of, by the way, I'm not talking about anything that's recent right now, I want to be very clear. I'm not talking about anything that's recent. This is like old shit. I'm not talking about anything that's recent. Need to be super fucking clear about that. In instances of someone that say, like, there was an incident in high school where I was with someone for 4 months that wasn't actually into me, but was using me to, like, she had a kid, and yes, I know, I said high school, there will be no names, and kind of manipulated me into being someone that would kind of, like, fight off the baby daddy kind of thing, because she needed someone to do that, and kind of emotionally guilt-tripped me through the whole process, and even got someone who I thought at the time was a friend of mine to encourage me to go through with it when I wasn't comfortable with the whole idea. Great guy, by the way. It was a whole time. I was not emotionally capable of dealing with any of that shit. I was 15. Like, so not capable of dealing with any of that shit. And then it turned out it was all really just, like, fucking... I was basically a chess piece, right? That's one of the worst situations I've ever had. But in terms of like overall clarity of what anything meant to anybody at the end, I've had a lot of those situations where like I kind of just got used like a ragdoll, and then I just kind of had to walk it off. And like if you ask some people, yeah, that was an interesting set of months because it involved, I mean, I was getting death threats on my phone from the guy every day. And it's like, I'm, of course, the whole time I'm scared to death, but I'm being told, like, no, you have to save me. Which, by the way, terrible thing to do to somebody. I'm emotionally cognizant enough to understand that now, but, like, certainly not when I was 15. Perhaps an unsatisfying answer. Some people would define relationships as times that you had an emotional involvement with someone. But in my brain, when the emotional involvement turned out to be literally fake, I tend to unwrite that in my brain as, well, that doesn't count. Does that make sense? And I've had a lot of those, unfortunately. So, inconclusive is unfortunately the probably unsatisfying answer to your question. Which, to be clear, there were many lovely people along the way. That's not saying they were all like that. I'm just saying, in general, if I had to give I think I missed this one last time. If I had to give a hard number in terms of, no, I shouldn't. Actually, I really shouldn't, because I don't think anybody would like the answer. Next question. To go through the character development. You know, that's one way to look at it. I suppose that's true. There was something about the way they went down there. Back up. Some of them just give up really quickly, I'm noticing. Do I have room to... Okay, no, I'm at full health, because he won't even drink one. Okay. Was it really not like a save point or anything in here? Yeah, I actually really deeply adore the dynamic of watching his head, like the original. I kind of really do love that. Now that I've played this game a few times, admittedly, I feel like I'm kind of getting over that one issue I had of, like, you really do have to look at things in order to interact with them. Right? Now that I've played the game once with the icons on, I get that, which kind of has made it easier to, like... No, you're not done checking every corner until you've looked up and down in terms of drawers, like if you're in a kitchen or something like that. And now that's actually made it a little easier to work with. I don't know why. Every time I try to interact with an object and it just says no items, my brain reads it with the cadence of no bitches. A 20-year-old giving out a third country about relationships or in general. Also, what does third grade country mean in this context? Do you mean third world? I don't know if third grade is the phrase you wanted to go for with. My advice would be to not use the phrase third grade country. And that's not me making fun of you. I'm saying someone might punch you for it. That's my advice right away. That's a misnomer that could get you hit. That's my advice real quick. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ah. Nope. Back up. Ah! Swing and a miss. Oh god, back up into the corner. Oh! Well, I'll just sit here for a bit, I guess.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Drank. What are you looking at? No health drinks in the medicine cabinet. General advice. Okay, general life advice. That's a very broad canvas to paint with. Don't do drugs. Time for the after-school specialist stuff. Don't do drugs. Don't be a shithead to women, please. Please, I'm begging you. Don't watch Asmongold. That one's interchangeable with number 2. Shower, that one's also interchangeable with number 2. We can roll all of those into number 2. Please, dear God, have better role models than that. Just try your best to be a good person, and it won't necessarily mean that good things will always happen to you, but at least you'll be able to live your life knowing you did your best. Because at the end of the day, I think the most important thing for you at the end of the day, or any person as they grow older, is understanding that sometimes life tries to hit you with bad shit. But as long as you are a person that did your best, you can sit and hold your head high and know that even if things didn't go your way, you couldn't have done anything better. Do your best. Try to always follow your inner moral beliefs. Try to live by a sense of code and duty. Try to live by a sense that, like, actually, you know what? Here's the broad scope of this. Don't do anything in life because you think it'll get people to like you. Don't do things for the sake of, like, your social standing necessarily. Don't do things because you think it will improve what people think about you. Do things that are good in your mind. Do the things that you believe in because you believe in them. And because you think that that's what a good person should do. At the end of the day, if you believe in what you're trying to do, no one can tell you otherwise. Unless that thing is murder. That one's not good. As long as you can understand that what you are doing was for the right reasons, even if those reasons end up being different later, even if you come to regret them, just remember that, like, your inner voice that tells you if you should or shouldn't do something, that voice matters. You know? It is trying to tell you what you should and shouldn't do for a reason. Thank you very much. 'Cause, like, again, at the end of the day, like, the world sucks a lot of the time, and it will continue to beat you down. But, like, you can only do the best that you could do. And anyone that wants to ask more of you than that is being not reasonable. So do the best you can. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Damn it. It has actually still been a while since the last save point shit. Which I think means we're going all the way back. I should have felt willing to use some bullets in that encounter, to be honest. Yeah, jeez. All the way back here again. Okay. Your moral center has to guide everything that you do, because the minute you don't let it, that's when you'll start to make regrets. And, like, people will... Sometimes you'll make mistakes. Is also important. Right? Like no one's gonna get everything right every time, you know? Don't beat yourself up too much when you do, but just try to live by a sense of... Someone recently told me that, like, doing things for the sake of, again, what people will think of you for it. Oh, well, if I do this, then people will like me more. If I do this, then people will think I'm a good person. Fuck that. That's stupid. Don't do things because you want people to view you a different way. Do them because you believe in them. Do them because they're right. Do them because you want to do them, because you think that's the right thing for you to do. That's the only reason you should do anything in life, is because you genuinely believe it will affect and try to affect change and make something better for someone. So yeah, I think that would be solid advice. It's a little broad, but, you know, I'm also trapped in hell right now, so that might be, you know, affecting my ability to give good advice. Bam. 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 This smells a little weird to break through. Not in the sense that it's, like, harder to break through than any of the other walls, in the sense that, like, you don't really need to. Oh, hold up. That's right, there are bullets here. I need to remember my golden rule of if there is more than one enemy, that's the green light to use a bullet. Which, by the way, kind of sucks because if there is more than one enemy on when I do the no guns run, he didn't spit. When I do the no guns run, that's a rough one. Oh yeah. Next question. No. No. Okay. Going through the motions. We're absolutely sure there's nothing here. Okay. Make sure to interact with that quickly. These are the same drops every time, right? I think, right? I think they are. But I wonder if they're pre-decided, like, before, at the beginning of a run, or a zone, I guess. Speaking of like levels. Hey, Leon, percentage chance is all about trying to be like personable and just vibing while I go through these projects and let people just feel like they're hanging out with a pal, you know? Hopefully at some point I can get that channel trailer done so that I can like make that a little more obvious to anybody before they get here. Because this is the vibe I look for, you know? Making sure that people are just feeling heard. Admittedly, you know, that is easy when there's not many people talking. I haven't had too many instances just yet with like 3 or 4 or 5 chat. I know I've had a couple instances with like 3 or 4 or 5 chatters at the same time. They're pretty rare, but like still, I think they're broadly always lovely when it happens. But also like, it's funny. One of the pieces of advice they give you for this job is like, learn how to talk to yourself when no one is around, because some people that do this, they go, oh well, no one's around right now, so I'll just kind of do my thing and I'll stay quiet because I don't need to talk right now, right? No one's here, why would I talk, you know? They don't understand that like literally any moment someone could arrive, and if that happens and you're just kind of doing this, for minutes at a time, right? If that's what they see when they show up, they just leave, right? But the other thing that I thought was interesting, which I haven't had to interact. Are we good? Are we all right? Are we okay? We lost connection for a minute there. Are we all right? Let me get a green light on video first before, okay. We lost connection for a minute there. But I think we're all right now. I think we're okay. Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me get all the green lights going. Twitch is being weird. I need to reset Twitch over here. OBS problems. You can't escape it sometimes. There we go. Okay. Okay, everything's back now. Sorry about that. OBS just was like, well, I don't know what a connection is now. Thank you for that, pal. Anyway. Oh, wait, I have a soundbite for this.
Tech-savvy consumers are lining up today to be the first to purchase Sony's brand new stupid piece of shit that doesn't do the goddamn thing it's fucking supposed to.
Anyway. That completely interrupted the flow of my tangent. I was saying, right, I was talking about, I should probably just take it from the top because I don't know what part of it got cut off. Basically, the advice I got early on was like, hey, please understand how to talk to yourself when no one's there in chat, right? Understand how to talk to yourself if no one's there, whether or not someone is interacting or not, because like, some people will just kind of like tunnel vision and just like play the game for like hours on end, and they'll occasionally go, oh, it's neat. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got it. All right, I'm gonna pick this up. Right, and sure, there are absolutely moments where I have run out of things to say, and I will have to like, okay, now I am gonna, I try to make the moments of like, okay, now I'm gonna go and do this here, do that there, I try to keep those interesting, right? One of the ways I'll usually do that, especially in certain games like this, although admittedly, it's harder to do when I don't have a map right now, but what I'll do usually is, son of a bitch, is I will like, I'll open the map and I'll try to establish where I'm going, why I'm going there, so that like you can follow my internal train of logic, right? Try to keep you inside my brain as much as I can because it keeps things easier to follow. But like the advice I got early on is like, please understand how to talk to yourself when no one is in chat, right? Because even though there will be moments when like you're tunnel visioning, you're letting the thing do the talking for you, right? And that's okay every now and then, right? But like, sometimes you do need to nut up and like, okay, you gotta give me a minute, right? Or you're doing a hard boss or something, and you actually do need to focus up, right? Like that happens, right? Ooh. Like that happens. But oh my god, Jesus, stop it! I hate y'all. Drank. Right, but like the thing that they tried to establish is like, yeah, sometimes if you're just tunnel visioning and you're not saying anything, right? Like, sometimes people come in randomly to your stream. You never know when someone will appear. And if they just see someone that's just like lackadaisically playing, or it's just like tunneling, right? Tunnel visioning in, right? Even when I do rivals matches, I have to remember to like get ecstatic and stay at like, it's not, I don't fake it. I'm bad at faking things actually in general. So like, sometimes I wonder if people think some of my exaggerated reactions are faked. But no, bro, you ask anybody I know, I'm just a fucking freak. Right, but like, people can come in at any moment, and if you're not going at it, you're not talking, right? Like that can really trip people up. But the advice was twofold, because the other thing they explained in that video, and I'm not at the point yet where this has become the case yet, son of a bitch, is like, hey, you need to know how to talk to yourself even when no one's in chat, because if you ever do get to a medium, not high, the vast majority of people are not going to get to like the upper echelons of like numbers, right? The vast majority of people will not get there. It's like under, what is it, like 2% of all streamers have like the kind of pull and sway to have like, you know, hundreds of billions of people in their chat or whatever. Like a very small amount, right? But the thing about that, and I never considered this until I heard someone actually say it, is like, when you do get to that place of like, hey, not even high level chat, medium level chat, right? You're back to talking to yourself again. Because good fucking luck genuinely engaging with every single comment that comes into your feed if like you have a medium, not even high, right, amount of like chat flow, right? Like, Do you think Maximilian is able to read every Twitch comment that goes through? No! I can barely read his chat. You gotta bark like, exactly. That's an interesting way to put it. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. It's like, yeah, if you do hit that place, yeah, you will literally be back to yourself, talking to yourself, right? Because you're just not gonna be able to engage with literally every comment in your feed. It's just not possible, right? It's just not, you know? But it's nice early on when you can like genuinely engage with every person. And I mean, I would always try to like point out and notice the people that like have been here since the start, right? And I have always done that. Hell, Kermit wasn't around for a good 3 or 4 months, and every now and then, I don't know if he'll ever find the bits where I said it out loud, but every now and then I was like, I wonder where Kermit is. Right? I wonder where he is. I wonder if he'll pop up in chat again soon. And lately he's actually been coming back, which has been great. And it's like, it's funny. I have not hit that place of like, oh yeah, I have enough people in chat where I have to actually start just picking out comments, right? I mean, right now I have text-to-speech reading every comment as they come in. There are settings in the program I use that does that are like, do you want to read every comment out loud? Brackets, not recommended. But I have that on because at this point, I'm not at all off or like incapable of like actively listening to each comment as they come in. If it was like multiple per minute, yeah, that would be maddening to listen to, not to read if it was text-to-speech. Collaborating is a thing that is on my mind every now and then. I will admit I have personal friends that are kind of hoping to get into it, so that might actually just end up happening naturally. There were a couple people every now and then that like seemed like they were almost reaching out and then didn't really go anywhere. The trick is that like people that do this also for a living, right? If they are doing what they do good, I would almost feel like I'm bothering them to like, or being presumptive if I tried to like go into their inbox or whatever. Also, most of them don't allow direct contact easily, you know, which is fair, right? Like, not every streamer has like their Twitter DMs open or anything like that for obvious fair reasons, I would say. Because of the weirdos, right? Right. And then everybody else that messages, sorry, not everybody else that messages. That's obviously not correct. But a large amount of people that do message, I'm gonna be super real. I get constant Twitch whispers. Constant. They are all bots. None of them are real people. I've never actually said that on stream before. I occasionally mess with them, right? Or not, sorry, bots isn't correct. That wouldn't be the term. They're not bots. They are real people, but they're like scam accounts, right? They're people that are trying to like, and because they always follow the same formula, the same script, the same thing they'll put in Twitch chat if it's like that, right? If it's like, hey, I am a person that knows this X streamer that you've never heard of. Can you learn from him? And I'm like, what? That's my favorite question because they always phrase it like that. They're like, hey, my uncle or whatever is a big streamer like this. His name is blank, right? And here is the channel. And I it's always great because they link the channel usually because they're like, well, I have to make it look real. But then I look at the channel and it's like, this person doesn't have that many views, or this person either doesn't have that many views or they misspelled the name and it's like, this person is a real streamer, but you do not know them. And if I went and messaged them, they would be like, who the fuck are you? And I could tell, right? But they're like, my uncle is, you know, a big streamer and he's so cool and he's been doing this for years and he gives advice to smaller streamers. Can you learn from him? And I'm like, I don't know if I can learn from him. I haven't spoken to him. I don't know anything about him beyond this tiny blurb you have just given me. How would I know? It's always very funny to me. Can you learn from him? I don't know. I don't know them. I don't know their pedigree. I don't even know. I especially don't know if they're actually interested in talking to me, considering they've apparently sent out a scout in advance, which doesn't seem like a person that would. No streamer is gonna send out scouts, especially not someone's nephew. like what? Come on, be a little believable. Or like shit like that, right? Like that's what my fucking my Twitch whispers are full of that shit. Full of it, absolutely full of it, right? Or like, hey, sometimes I will mess with them, right? And I'll just be like, no, I'm okay, thank you very much. You know, I'm good. I'm bored or something, right? And it's like, oh yeah, hey, this I have a very big following on my channel, and I would like to know if you would like to come to talk to our very marketable group that boosts stream views for free. And I'm like, that doesn't sound very ethically correct. That sounds morally dubious. I don't know if I particularly need to start viewbotting. But I definitely don't. I definitely don't for two reasons. One, I recently found out how much that shit costs. Did you know it costs like 60,000 or 60K to run like a bot farm? Good luck with that. Like, people are accusing certain streamers of that, and I'm like, man, I don't like Asmongold. I think that man needs to take a shower and leave planet Earth, or at least learn how to, like, talk to any human being as anything other than a psychotic man-child. But even I'll give him the slack that I'm pretty sure he ain't making that kind of money. I saw like apparently half of his viewership vanished after the recent Twitch bot like purge, which is hilarious, by the way, that half of his viewers were bots. Not surprising, but half of them, right? I think it was over half. I think he has 47% of what he had left, which is something crazy, right? And it's like, I don't believe for a second that that man's making the money, even at the level he's making it, to where he could afford that. And that's just me talking about the profession in general. No one's making that around here. It's just not a thing. It's just not a thing. Oh, damn it. Man, I sure did go through everything in here. Did I pick up everything? Yeah, I did, okay. Yeah, like, the scam type accounts just really, they go for it, but they're not even, they're very bad at making anything believable. Like, genuinely very bad at that. And it's always very funny to me. I already turned that. The objective is usually in the map, and I don't have the map, so I'm a little fucked right now. No, sorry. The map is, but the objective would be. Yeah, jeez. Great. Fuck. Okay, it's this room. Yeah, like the thing about like getting a high amount of numbers on your stream, like, yeah, it's nice and it'll push you up higher, but like, you get less genuine people, I think, you know? Discoverability on both platforms is shit. But, sorry, I just remembered the question was about collaborating with other streamers. If someone genuinely approached me, that was, like, hey, I actually do want to collaborate with... Oh, it popped off. That's it. Also, the fucking earbuds just disconnected. Love that for me. Be right back.
Tech-savvy consumers are lining up today to be the first to purchase Sony's brand new stupid piece of shit that doesn't do the goddamn thing it's fucking supposed to.
Thank you. That one's always better with the earbuds because, you know, actual Sony product. There we go. Ask you any questions. Maybe if I finish the tangent first. I might circle back around to some questions for you. Maybe, yeah, I might do that. Actually, sorry, not might. I will, but let me just at least finish the thought. If someone approaches me, first off, I'll be shocked. But like, it's so tricky because again, the few people that have started looking like they might have wanted to, and I was like, oh wait, there might be something here. Like, this is a person that's like following me on Blue Sky. There was a girl that was following me on Blue Sky for a while. Like, they were a VTuber who I do also follow. I'm not gonna name them just for the sake of things because I don't want to make anything weird. But like, they were liking basically every stream, every post about all my streams for a while. And I was like, Well, first I thought it was another bot, right? And then I realized, oh no, wait, this person is actively tweeting about streams they're doing, and there is footage of them doing it. So this is not fake. This is a real person. I was like, oh, is this like their quick way of like kind of sending out feelers, sending out a like every now and then? Like, is this how streamers mingle? I don't know. I don't know the process. I don't know how people get in contact. Is this how that shit starts, right? So I'm like, oh, maybe that's what's going on here. I don't know. I don't know what the process is like. So maybe I'll give them a message at some point. And one day I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Maybe I'll give that a look. And their DMs aren't even open. So it's like, oh, okay. So then I don't actually know if that was like what was going on there or not. And so I just kind of didn't think about it for a while. This was months ago, right? This was like a 2 or 3 week process, and then just like it just didn't go anywhere because I didn't know what the process was there, or if that was what it was, right? If this is like, is this a weird collab thing? I don't know how that shit starts. Is this what people do? Do they just send random likes? Is that a feeler? I don't know what people do. I don't know how people contact each other. Is this like a smoke signals thing? Like what, you know? But that was a confirmed person. I was like, oh, maybe I'm expected to be like, oh, maybe do we collaborate or something? I don't know how this works. And then just wasn't really a way to do that. So I was like, okay, and just let it go. I hadn't really thought about it until just now, actually. Certainly didn't mention it anywhere because it's like didn't really seem worth mentioning. But like, that's kind of the thing about doing collabs is like reaching out of the blue, especially when I have very few viewers, can be tricky because it's like, usually, here's the thing. Here's what I've kind of come to understand about collabs in the time, because I have done some research since then. This is a lot rougher, by the way, without a map, in case you can't tell. One of the things I've come to realize is like, when streamers collab, the person that is reaching out, generally speaking, maybe people disagree with this, but this is what I've been told. There's sort of an expectation that the person reaching out is the one offering more, right? Like, if it's a matter of like combining our audiences and like, oh, getting our audiences to intermingle a bit, right? If I was reaching out to someone, the understanding would be that I'm trying to uplift them. And I am not in a position to uplift anyone right now. So like, as far as if I was offering my time to someone else or a collab, right? There would need to be an understanding or a sense that like they were getting something out of it rather than just vibing, I guess. Maybe some people disagree with this. This is just what I've been told. But like, you know, kind of just like doing my thing. Oh my God, no, wait, sorry. I have the lab, I have the valve. That's the answer. I have the valve now. The valve broke off in the room with the radio. That's it. Okay, we're back on track. Right, like, so if someone wanted to collab, I think the problem with, have you thought about collabing with someone, as a question to me, is I would love to collab with someone, but if I did collab with someone, it's either going to be a personal friend that is also doing this now, sweet kitty, or it is someone that is technically reaching out to me. Hey, would you like, you seem cool talking to me. You, Devin, seem cool. Would you like to do a thing? I think my audience would also like you. I've watched you for a bit, and I think blank, and I think you are cool, and yada yada, right? That seems like a thing. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm like, oh, well, I would need to take something from them. That's not what I'm getting at. It's more like, I wouldn't want to impose a collab on someone with a channel that has so little right now, right? Because it's like, well, I mean, I can totally see some people thinking me asking to collab with them as being me like almost spitting in their face of like, oh, you think that I would lower myself to your level? I don't think many people would actually say it quite like that, right? But they'd be like, I just don't really see the purpose. You know, like, I think I'm all right. I don't quite need your 2 or 3 people every now and then, you know, kind of like that sort of thing, you know? So if someone reached out to me, I would love to. If there was a way in which it made sense, I would love to, but I don't think. What's that part? Which part? Actually, don't think. I'm actually not sure which part you're talking about. I didn't press the clip button though. I'm gonna press the clip button. I just pressed the clip button. I don't know what I just clipped, but I guess I'll find out later. Maybe there was something in there that I didn't realize. But anyway. Oh, what? Oh. I see. Ah, there we go. Again, the tragedies of having the icons off. But hey, this was my choice. Holy shit, let's save. Halfway there, 5 steps ahead. There is a save point here, right? Pretty sure. Fucking better be. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, because I wasn't looking at it. So that's sort of where I'm at on collabs. If someone wants to, if they think that it essentially would have to be someone like, if you are able to keep both links open to the best of your ability on multiple devices, that helps me in both ways. I'll tell you right now that I can only really earn money from Twitch ads at the moment. And even then, for those that don't know, Twitch only gives you any of the money on your account that you've technically earned on a specific day of every month if that amount has hit over $50. My total amount after about 9 months is about, it's a little under $3. So it'll be a bit. And that's including ad money, subs, yada yada. For people that think that, oh, if I subscribe to you on Twitch, that means you got that money. No. If you're max million, that means you got that money every month. Because people that are at Max's level are clearing that 50 easily. If you're not, if you're anywhere below that, you have to wait for every $50 to accrue, and then Twitch will pay it out. Because I guess Twitch ain't got a ton of money. I don't know. Yeah, we're not getting very far without the other hand. I don't think anyway. But now that we've gotten that back up here, I'm a little lost again as to what to look for next. That being said, yes, I would still like the map. You asked if I had questions for you. My question for you would be, do you... Let's see. What are your 3 favorite franchises? Or things to do? You know what? Let's go with 3 favorite things. They can be literally anything. If that's too broad, I'm sorry. So like, you can say you can keep it very broad. You can say the MCU as a whole blanket thing if you want. You can say horror games. You can say Dead Space. You can say Silent Hill. You can say music. You can say an album if you want. You can say movies. You can say books. Going on planes. You like trains. You like building model trains. Anything like that. What are the things that get you up in the morning? 3 of them. Hey man, that's fine. No, that's totally fine, man. Listen, if you want to be on YouTube, that's fine. Actually, you know what? The best way to support me would be, as long as you're subscribed on YouTube, you're doing a great job. Drop likes on the YouTube feed, and then just keep the Twitch one open. Unless you also like the fact that the YouTube feed is 4K, because the main YouTube feed is 4K. The Twitch one is not, because Twitch doesn't let you do that. Maybe one day. And then, like, keep looking at the ads does help on Twitch. It does help. But then, of course, you'll also miss stuff. So I don't know. Maybe you keep the vertical feed open on your phone. That way you don't miss anything along the way. I don't know. It's up to you. You do what you want to do. Twitch is the one that can technically benefit me most in this short term. As far as YouTube goes, people watching and getting the numbers up does help there as well. But the subscriber count, until I hit 500, I think it is, I can't monetize anything on YouTube. So really, you know, it is what it is. But I am an affiliate on Twitch, technically have been for a decade. But then I only recently came back. Man, just getting turned the fuck around. I really wish I had that map. Okay, I'm actually getting a little concerned I missed the map. Apartments, Otherworld, map, SH2R. I'm getting a little worried. Where is it? The initial rooms, head into the hall. Fuck. I did miss it. That sucks. It's like really early on. Ugh. Gaming, football, and any series, anime, anything. That's neat. What anime would you say? Oh, sorry. What anime would you say you're particularly taken with right now? What's the one that's either ongoing or anything like that? I'll admit I can't really interface that much with football, but still. Okay, so apparently the map was back here, which, god damn it. Ugh. Oh my god. How did I miss you, beautiful? He's still actually not in the greatest shape. Wait, he's looking at something over here for sure. He is. Oh, good. Man, I missed a lot of shit over here. Man, that's making me think I missed a lot. I was probably kind of sprinting to get to this section so I could get to a save point. That's probably why I missed stuff. Maybe that explains it. Well, if you look close enough into the camera, actually, but you'd honestly have to look pretty damn close, so I'm not exactly gonna blame you. But if you can kind of see them in the back, that is all of the Blu-rays from My Hero that currently exist at the moment, which is everything from the very beginning, all 4 movies, although I have not seen the 4th one. Up to the first half of season 7, which I have not seen any of. Please don't spoil anything. Please do not spoil anything from season 7 onwards. I have not seen anything in season 7. Oh no, that's not. I'm mostly joking. I didn't actually expect anybody to have noticed. Yeah, I'm just messing around. Like, yeah, that's probably my main one, to be honest. I'm overall not a huge anime guy, which isn't to say I actually have anything against it. I really don't. Oh my god, it was right here. God damn it. That's really funny that he instantly scribbled everything onto it. Okay. Okay, we're back in business. Jesus Christ, it's so well lit. How did I miss it? Jesus. This whole game's flow is like completely destroyed without that map. I would say I watched the first season of One Punch. I liked that. People told me the other seasons had bad animation or something. That wasn't why I didn't get around to them. I just never got around to them. Let's see. I had one of the first shows I ever fully properly got super into, and I would say super into is a little weird just because like it was already over at that time. And people were like, you are gonna like this. My Hero was the second or third show that my friends actually showed me. The first one was, they're like, we're gonna watch Gurren Lagann. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. Grunlog, it's fucking awesome, is what it is. That show fucking rules. As you might have been able to tell during the Donkey Kong playthrough, when I would start drilling through walls and then play this. It was not my intent to actually keep that on the soundboard. I just kind of haven't, like, taken it off, and I had a lot of use for that in Donkey Kong. Season 3 will be gutted. Eller like, oh, Death Note's a funny one for me, especially. So like I said, I was not a super big anime guy back in the day, and I wouldn't say I even really am now. In fact, most people would consider me to be a fake anime fan. There was literally a person that, like, okay, see, it's tricky, right? Because if you look at my fucking wall, I've got, like, literally every Persona thing that matters. Wink. Not that you can see it right now, but also, like, I've put images of that elsewhere, like the Persona wall's huge, right? So, like, I think my propensity for anime-based stuff was more video game-based, right? And sometimes I take that for granted as, like, no, that is my aesthetic, it's just I didn't engage with a lot of TV in general. But, like, people would put things like One Piece, or Dragon Ball, or, Clock, or, even Death Note in front of me and be like, you're gonna watch this. And the thing about doing that to someone, especially in their young years, don't do that. Don't ever do that with someone when you want them to like something. Don't force them to watch it. That doesn't work. It does the opposite, actually. Oh, Hunter. I'm following on Twitch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. And, like, what happened is they showed me those things early on, and they forced me to watch a lot of Dragon Ball, and they forced me to watch a lot of One Piece, and they forced me to watch a lot of Naruto, and I ended up having a complete inverse hatred reaction to those things, largely because of the way it was put in front of me, and because I was not given a choice. And then, this is when I was very young, to be fair. This is, of course, kids don't understand boundaries in that way, right? As a result, those things I don't have much ability to engage with anymore. Whereas, like, new wave stuff like My Hero does appeal to me a lot, especially because, like, there's obvious ties to the things I like in it. Okay, so we have all this up here. It's funny getting the map this late and realizing how much of this place we've already checked. Which is delayed, but... Yeah, it is. Absolutely delayed. Absolutely less delayed, yeah. Yeah. Oh, is that you over there? Well, there you go. But, like, and that, by the way, that's on purpose. Twitch is just like that. But YouTube is getting a 4K feed because I need, YouTube is where the VODs go, right? It's where they're saved, it's where they're preserved, and I want the VODs to be pristine. Whereas Twitch doesn't need to be pristine. That's not really what it's about. But, like, so in particular with Death Note, that's the one that I would probably go back to and give a chance to for a specific reason. Like Mark of the Wolves? Or am I thinking of something, or is that referring to something else? CO2, we already checked there. This is so weird to do when you've already done this much of the maps. H on door is still locked. We don't have another hand for that key for that hand yet. That door is still closed. This area. Oh, from One Punch Man, that makes sense. Oh, okay. Hero Hunter. Oh, okay. I get you. That makes sense now. Now I get the reference. But yeah, so Death Note's a weird one because Death Note is the one that I wasn't necessarily forced to watch, but, like, I was at someone's house and they were like, "Oh, the Death Note finale is today," and I'm gonna assume based on context that was the first time it aired. Maybe Not 100% sure. Might have at least just been the first time they knew. So I have seen the last episode of Death Note. That's the only one. I have no context for anything that happens beyond the last episode. But I saw the last episode. Also, that was 20 years ago. So, you know, I'd probably be fine now, you know? Actually, if we want to know something funny, that's not the only show that's ever happened to me with. And the other show, I now own a box set of, and I love. Got a texting funny text that says, yeah, it's like you've developed I'm the shadow, the true self. Oh, that was so dorky. Anyway, so like the thing about the other show that happened with, not an anime, that happened with Breaking Bad to me. I was at my dad's like many years ago, and him and my brother just put on the Breaking Bad finale. I had seen no episodes of Breaking Bad before that day, but I knew it was a very beloved and loved show. So I saw the finale of Breaking Bad, sort of. I was kind of like actively, intentionally tuning out because I was like, I might watch this someday, right? And then I was like, damn, I'm gonna need like a decade now of space between this and watching the ending of it, or sort of seeing the ending before I can watch it for real. And I did. And guess what? Thankfully, when I did finally watch it, all in sequence, I watched all of about 2 years ago. I watched when Better Call Saul was coming to an end, right? Better Call Saul's final season was beginning to air. That was for some reason. That was when I was like, I'm now going to watch. Haven't seen any of Walking Dead, but admittedly, most people tell me that the show sort of died around the second or third season and then got worse. But I haven't seen any of it, so they'll shoot the message around that one. That's not my take. That's just what I keep seeing. Like, I had a great time with those. When Better Call Saul was coming to an end, that was when I decided to catch up. And believe it or not, I actually did catch up. I spent like a good month and a half just watching all of it. And midway through watching Breaking Bad on Netflix, I was like, this is... I don't do this, by the way, but I was like, I need a box set right now. Good for 7 seasons. Like after watch, it gets a little lackey. Yeah, see, it seems like people are pretty iffy on a lot of the later stuff. Do I want to go down? Maybe I want to go down? Radio, head, the other hand. Something like that, I think. And then I watched Better Call Saul, and I honestly couldn't tell you which show is better. And the nice thing about that is because I don't have nostalgia for Breaking Bad, I watched both of these shows in sequence, one after another. I don't have a bias towards Breaking Bad that most people would have, as like, oh, this is automatically the better show. I kind of think it is Saul, to be honest, in terms of execution and like what it accomplishes, to be honest. But Breaking Bad's also excellent. But Breaking Bad, you know, they don't tell you this about Breaking Bad. I find that people don't tell you this about Breaking Bad. But you know, one of the thing that got me and caught me off guard the most about Breaking Bad, that show's a comedy. That show's fucking hilarious. That show is so funny. Like, even beyond silly stuff like Pizza on the Roof, like the moment in, was that Botrix? Botrix was the first botting chat program that I had installed before I moved to SocialStream that I have consistently forgotten to actually go and disable and unplug from my channel. It's not going to do anything. It doesn't do anything anymore. It shows up, and every now and then I'll make a joke that I have, it's fine, I forgot to lay you off, little Timmy. I hope little Timmy's fine for the winter, but you're not getting your paycheck this month. But yeah, man, I am just a wanderin'. But like also, bro, I don't think it's unjustified. Cause like, I really feel like I have looked in so many places right now. This is the bottom floor, right? No, this is not the bottom floor. H on door. I can't, wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute. Can I actually engage with the clock? I thought you needed both hands.
Then dive. What do we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't my...
It wasn't the sound clip I wanted, but I gotta sleep again at university tomorrow. That's all right, man. Hope you have a good night. I'll try to be around. Well, actually, I should say the hours I'll be on tomorrow are gonna be a little suspect because there's some big personal life shit happening. But I'll try to get on at some point. Don't worry, I'll do my best. But it's gonna be a bit of a rough day. I might have a Rivals Day on Good Night Kiss, maybe. Mikey, wait, what are you a lady? What's going on there? I might have missed that. I guess Mikey can be a girl's name. Very straight. But also, you know what? Maybe I'm the one making it weird right now. I don't know, it doesn't happen. Not you like. You did. You did. You threw me off. You threw me the fuck off with that. Good job. You blew my ass out. That was pretty good. Oh, I'm not getting the leave ending. There's no way. No way. I can't believe I thought you had to use both hands on the clock. Oh, it's time. Well... Is it a yes or a no? There you go. How about that? Wait, was that what the yes or the no was? What was the yes or no for? Damn it, now I don't know. Put your hand in there, dude.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Now this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
Oh, God, straight. There you go. And then I just leave him here. What if I back out? That's funny. Do it again from the top, loser. We've all been here. We've all been right here. Haven't we? It's the fact that his hand is fucking caked and is gross now. Did this whole room just fade away? Down to 25. Hey, listen, one of my ongoing projects that I try to do weekly, although admittedly it is on it's not really on hiatus, is we do RGG Fridays. We try to do it every week. We haven't done it in a while because we're currently redoing the Switch 2 port of Yakuza 0, which is a game that I just played on the channel for like the last year and a half, and I'm gonna be honest, I kind of can't get up the excitement to replay the game that I just played, even though I love that game. We're probably just gonna have a let's watch all the cutscenes stream at some point in the near future so that RGG Fridays can do whatever it's gonna do. Because I kind of just can't get up the excitement to just play a game I just played, you know? I'm just going through the motions and it's not enjoyable. Like, I just played it for a year every week, so it's like, yeah. We did the first 6 chapters on camera on the Switch 2 port. Also, I want to at least see these new scenes that people have opinions about. We will probably be working on this tomorrow as well, but hey, we'll see what happens. I do kind of want to. My thing is, I'm currently waiting to see what exactly is happening with other director's cuts of 1 and 2, because they said that they are going to do them, but they also just dropped ports of 1 and 2 on Switch 2, and now I'm unsure what their plans are. Because they straight up told journalists they were going to do director's cuts for all of them. And I was like, cool, that gives me an excuse to do them all on camera. So I'll just wait. But now it's like, well, now I don't know what they're going to do. That sound clip which by the way, it's funny that still got me. That sound clip is actually in the original, and that is the exact same sound clip from the original. It plays when you enter a certain room for the first time. I don't know if I'm super sure what the fuck they're saying, to be honest, but it's actually really neat that they grabbed the same sound clip and they kept it. I think that's really cool, actually. That's a feverish level of commitment to keeping it the same. Was there not a single openable cabinet here? Holy shit. That's so mean. Holy shit. Not a single one? God damn. See you tomorrow. Thank you very much. Happy to have you around. And I will see you then. Hope you had a great time with Percentage Chance. See you then. On Twitch. I got what you meant, yeah. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, it's nice to be back on track. You get caught on tangents sometimes and your brain's you're just talking. You're just talking. The LP text is real. Ooh. That's really good. Because there's also nothing there. That... Am I crazy when I say that looks like a Resident Evil 7 collectible? I don't think I'm crazy for thinking that. Man, everything that we keep hearing about Requiem sounds fantastic. Oh, God. What's my health right now? Bad. Hi. Oh, you're just a regular guy. You're just a little guy. Come here. Oh, God. He's just a little guy. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's kind of wild as an animation. Because he swung high and he dropped from his legs. Or, sorry, she. Once again, every enemy in the game is a lady. If you never figured that out. It's interesting. I actually was watching a video last night on like the proper analytical meanings of all the different enemies in this game, original and otherwise. Well, original and this one, and they were putting a lot of that stuff into good perspective, and like it's not like I didn't know this stuff, but they worded out a lot of it in ways that I thought was good to have in my brain while we're watching it. Although admittedly, my psychology level is low, so like, that's not completely true. Some people tell me that I actually have a pretty decent understanding of how people work, but sometimes I beg to differ, especially this month. But like, I think one of the things that we were talking about is like the vomit is like, you know, it represents like verbal abuse, right? Which is a thing that also happens on one of the later enemies, the ones that hang from the ceiling, and they swing hard with their giant fists, right? And then they spit, which would be like representative of like Mary, like hitting him and hurling like emotional abuse at him during the moments when like they were rough, right? Which isn't to say that there was something like that she was a bad person. It's just that's just what happens when people are having like really bad times or someone is facing demise. Like that's not unreasonable of her. You know? The violence part of things is but like, oh my God! I didn't even know you were there! Damn it. The violence part is, but like, having emotional outbursts when you are literally in pain every minute of every day is not, I don't think it's unreasonable. Not to the, at least as far as the cause, not the effect. Basically what I'm trying to say right now poorly is that people are complicated and the people in the story are complicated. It doesn't necessarily justify any of their actions on either side. It doesn't, actually, is the point. The game's not really about... I fundamentally don't think this game is about, like, necessarily chastising or, like, blaming or, like... I don't think this game is trying to say something about either James or Mary that they were bad people. I think that the game is trying to say these are complicated people and that these are people that are like all people. They are complicated, and you are free to draw your own conclusions, but like, I don't think the game is overtly like, I don't think the game is not criticizing them. I don't think the game is like, I don't think the game is, the game isn't telling you what to feel about them. Does that make sense? It's telling you what happened to them. And it's letting their characters shine through, and it's letting their traumas take you where they're gonna go, right? It's not trying to make you feel a certain way about them. It's just, here is what happened. You know? I don't think the game is necessarily about putting James down. It's about he's trapped in a bad place because he did some things that he regrets with good reason. Right? Like, he did very bad things that he regrets. I don't think it's necessarily trying to tell you he is a bad person. I think if anything, what it's trying to tell you is that people are complicated, you know? I'll take that. Jesus. We do have those two figures. Is that enough to solve this puzzle yet? I actually don't remember. Oh, it's not complete. You need to fix it first. You're very bad at breaking TVs. Malformed figure part. I'm not going in there yet this time. Oh. Thank you. Drank. Not helping much, but still. Really?
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Ooh. Nope. Ah, the delayed strike. That fucking delayed strike is so... Man. I'm not gonna compare it to Dark Souls, but like that is a Miyazaki staple. That fucking delayed input strike. Hey there. He loves that. He loves to put fucking delayed combos in things. He loves it. Thank you. No, nothing. Oh, this is just into here. It's the same way, actually. Not necessarily sure coming in this way is better or worse. Oof. Man. I tell you what, I could use some goddamn syringettes right now. See, I would assume that that running around with this much of the game with this little health is like more than enough to hit in water, and we're probably gonna get in water because of that. Okay. I wonder if that's the only way you can solve that. Like, I wonder if there's like a couple of degrees of, difference you can have. Like, if you can actually have like have the other one on a different space and still make it even out. Winged key. Why is that room groaning?
out of line, but he's right.
Jump. Jump, pussy. Do it. Calling the man in Silent Hill a pussy is really funny. He's doing a lot better than I would. I feel like you could send me to Silent Hill at this point. I feel like I've been through enough. I feel like I've been through enough. You could probably send me to Silent Hill at this point. I'd have my own little purgatory to go to at this point. Nothing quite like this, thankfully, but it'd find something in me. No psychosexual violence problems in me, thank God. But it would find something in me. Then again, that's probably not quite a statement. It would find something in pretty much everybody. But that's kind of the point. It will find something to exploit, a thread to pull on in every person. Okay, we've made it to the bottom floor for the first time. Yeah, getting this map late was, like, terrible for my ability to progress to this place at a reasonable pace. Because, like, again, mapping it out, you'll notice that the first session, what I did every time, in every situation, was walk a few steps, pull out the map, walk a few steps, pull out the map, walk a few steps, pull out the map. So my brain was cataloging as I went, which meant that getting the map and having all of these marks already on it is, like, basically makes the map useless. That was a hell of a miss. Hey. Hey. Oh. Health drink? No. Oh. He's looking at something. I thought he was looking at something. He's not. Okay. Fine. Yes, I thought this might be the room. What's up, girl?
Oh. It's you.
Hi.
Yeah.
The framing of this. I'm so glad they understood that the framing of this scene was so important.
Okay.
Like, most of the same camera shots are in here, too, as well.
Look, I'm not sure what you're...
One thing I gotta say, the original score for Silent Hill 2 is obviously incredible and beloved for a good reason. It's so out of place today. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me finish. In a good way. You don't get music like this in, like, Resident Evil 4 Remake, or Resident Evil 2, or the Dead Space Remake, or Callisto, or Alan Wake 2. Well, okay, Alan Wake 2 has a very specific musical style, actually, which is very different. But, like, this is so unique to Silent Hill, and because we haven't had a good one in, like, 15 years, hell, we basically haven't had a one in 15 years before this. Wasn't the last one, like, Book of Memories, which is, like, 2009 or something? Jesus Christ. Like, I'm very curious how people who played this for the first time with this version, who had never touched a Silent Hill before, which, let's be super real, it's probably a lot of people. Probably a lot of people for the first time touched Silent Hill ever while playing this. I'd be very shocked if that wasn't the case. A lot of people probably bought this, having only seen the movies, I'd bet. I know quite a few people, actually, like normie types, which is not a phrase I like to use often, but you get the, for quickness sake, I'll use it here, who were like, those are like Silent Hill, oh, they made Silent Hill games? And I'm like, ah, like that hurts. Like they don't know. Like they like that first movie, maybe even the second one. And they're like, oh, those are video games too? Like, no, those are video games. And they're like, what? Really? And like, yes. Like, but those have like such crazy atmosphere. And it's like, yeah, those came from the games. They're like, games. They're like, oh, those must be really recent games. They're like, oh no, but that movie's really old though. I mean, it's 2005 or 4, so it's not, but like by their perspective, that movie's really old though. I mean, games weren't like telling stories like that back then. Like, no, they were. They don't know. Right? And it's like a lot of people touching Silent Hill as a game for the first time probably played it for this with this. And I wonder how many of those people probably also fell in love with the soundtrack, but there's nothing else like it in other games these days. In modern games, you don't get soundtracks like this. It's so specific to this brand, and I love it.
Planning, but
I just kind of didn't want to talk over the music too much.
Really?
Says the guy that's got to play a soundboard clip at some point.
It's easier just to run.
And face all this
Maybe
pain
it's
here all
we
alone?
deserve.
we.
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
I don't even have boobs.
Are you afraid?
Hey, here's a quick moment to just say, hey, about a year ago, there were a bunch of those fucking weird-ass, bizarre... Sorry, I just wanted to make sure I had sound and audio for a second, because my brain went, oh god, have I not had audio since the stream started? Of course we have. To a bunch of fucking weirdos a year ago that were like, why does Angela look so weird now? She looks like she's a fucking little girl. I don't understand. Bro, if that was you at any point, please check yourself into a hospital immediately. Or a police station. This is a child. Please. The fact that I genuinely saw mods that were like, look, I fixed her. And their version of fixed her is like crazy makeup and like huge knockers. Please. Kill yourself. You are not okay. That's not okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I can't beat it to this fucking sexual abuse victim. Yeah, I know. Crazy. You're not supposed to.
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So
Oh, that's such a good shot. I forgot about that one. I think that one's new.
What did you say?
I can't remember.
How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Sorry.
Don't give up! Don't give up!
Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet.
About that.
Her name's Mary. She's my wife.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I don't know why I think she's here. She died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Don't worry, I'm not crazy.
At least I don't think so.
I have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. I know what you meant back there.
I say we're down.
No, it's okay.
What a menacing thing to play in that context.
Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Oh yeah, I hadn't noticed this.
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
That is good of
kept
him to get that the fuck away from her.
I'm not sure what I might do.
It is. It is good of him to get that the fuck away from her.
No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
If you take a moment like that and do a freeze frame of it and be like, man, the women in this game look so fucking weird, I don't get it. You're a psychopath. Spoilers, if you have an emotional moment where your face starts scrunching up, as it does for a lot of us sometimes, your face looks pretty fucking weird if you freeze frame it too. Everyone's does. I know I'm talking to no one right now, but like genuinely, like the fact that we had that kind of discourse around this shit a year ago is so insane. Like, like, dude, how are we genuinely entertaining conversations with people that were like, yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool, but it's too, but the new Silent Hill 2 is too woke. Oh, everything is ruined because of woke. I can't even leave my house because of woke. I don't understand. Woke ruined my life. It fucked my wife. Woke destroyed everything I am. It must be so hard to be so soft. I love the inverse of what has happened in modern culture of like a decade ago. The people that were running around calling everybody snowflakes are now like, you can't tell me I'm a Nazi just because I think that country should be able to commit a genocide. You're a mean person. How dare you call me a Nazi just because I think fascism is cool? I don't know, David. Why would I call you a Nazi because you think fascism is cool? Do you think it has anything to do with the fact that, oh, I don't know, Nazis are fascists? They're literally an interchangeable statement. Some people don't get it. Some people actually seem to not get that part, which is crazy. But anyway. You can't just call everybody a Nazi. Just because I like fascism doesn't mean that... Just because I think I'm down with the fascist regime doesn't mean I'm a fucking Nazi, dude. No, it literally does. That's a textbook definition, you fucking moron. I just think that they should go back to their country and get in the cages that we put them in. What country did they come from? I don't fucking know. Oh yeah? Great. Awesome. Like, dude, it's so crazy. People are nuts. Was there really nothing else in there? No, I refuse to believe that. There's gotta be something I missed. Yeah, but like a decade ago, the people that were running around calling everybody snowflakes, now those are the guys that are like, I can't believe that someone would call me a Nazi or my whole family would stop talking to me just because I said that all trans people should die. I can't believe they would say mean things about that just because I said that all the people who are trans aren't real and they should die in a hole. I don't know. Why would they be so mean to me because I just think differently than them? Like, that's actually where we're at. Like, fucking Christ, dude. People have no fucking self-awareness, no moral compass, no, like, oh my god. I'm getting a little flowery with my language. I think I even said the phrase KYS a little bit ago. Shouldn't do that because YouTube might get mad. I should go back to using my tried and true phrase of we should Planet Hulk everybody that acts like this. Because that's much more amusing. Doesn't get you in trouble, for one. Much more amusing. Three, everyone knows what it means. It's gonna blast you off to space. Great. We could start with Musk. We should put Musk and everybody else on a fucking rocket and just go. Anyway. I don't know how we got here, but hey. oh, 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 yeah, yeah. This game has some subtle commentary on the hard mode by, you know, making me act like a fucking heroin addict. Seize the needle. Oh, like, immediately into the arm. Out of a box, just jam it in. Right. Oh.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
This game can make you live out your deepest fantasies as a crack addict. There is La Flamme. Alexander Scriabin? Yeah, I see. Oh, I felt the vibe. Hey there. I may have to use some of these bullets in a minute on old PH. Let's see. Ah. Oh my god, I actually did forget. Fuck. Nope. 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 Oh, that delay combo. None. Did I actually take a hit? Actually, not sure. Yeah, you better run. Oh. Wait, that whole other area is locked off, really? Is that true? Wait, what were we just looking at? What was he just looking at? He was looking at something. He was looking at something. Oh, it's here. Oh, no, wait, sorry. No, there is literally nothing over here. No, okay, fair enough. Very much dead end. Okay, gotcha. Wait. Yeah, there you go. Together forever. Yeah, I don't know if we're actually going to get all of those again. I'd like to. They don't let you have the moment just yet, huh? They don't let you, like, look at it in the same way. Quite just yet, huh? I remember a friend of mine actually went through this whole game and didn't find the hunting rifle, and I felt so bad. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh! What? What? Oh! Oh! Okay. Well, I do have the minute hand, so. Look at the red square, goddammit. Damn, half hour. I think I did that by accident the last time too. Again, that was not on purpose. I didn't know where to put it just yet. That was genuinely by accident. That's hilarious. Let me just pick something over here on the side with the YouTube feed. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is open now, apparently. Why? That's so mean. It's so mean. In the main room. What did that open? Did that open the, is that for the moth room? Not sure. What are you just looking at? What were you just looking at? He's looking at something. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What the hell? You're looking at something. What are you looking at? No, he's... What? Jameson! What are you doing? God damn it. You and your twitchy skull. Born to trick me. It is open now. Did I just open something? Ah. Okay. Yeah, moth time. Oh god, okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, this one's rough. Okay. Moon plus skull minus eyes. Let's just work on number 1 first. Moon plus skull minus eyes. So that's... Let's get our numbers first. This is 4 moons, I think. Or is that 1 moon? That's eyes. So that's 1, 1. Eyes. 2 moons. So is that 2 moons or is that 6 moons? Or am I counting the amount of moths? Or am I counting the amount of things on the moths? Yikes. Uh-oh. That could actually trip me up here. Okay. Quick second. There we go. Want to quickly fix this. There we go. Okay. Adjust the Windows viewer. There we go. There. Okay. That's a skull, and that's more moons. But I feel like it's the amount. I feel like it's the amount of moons. Otherwise, why would they have some moths have broken wings? So that's 2 moons. That's 2 moons. That's another 2 moons. So that's 4 moons. And another 4 moons. So that's 8? Maybe that's 8. So, assuming my math is not wrong, 8 plus the amount of skulls, so that's eyes, 2 eyes, 1 skull, 1 skull, three. So that's 3. I'm gonna assume it's 3. Yeah, actually, you know what? It has to be 3 because there's only 3 of each one. So yeah, that wouldn't make any sense. Otherwise, they'd all be 3, 3, 3. So that's 8 minus 3 plus how many eyes? 2, 1. Wait, I can sort of see the eye there. Does that count? You can kind of see the eye. Is that enough to count it? I'm gonna say no. Let's go with 3 so far. Let's go with 3 so far. Sorry, no, sorry, that's 5 actually. That's 5 eyes. Wait, there's no more eyes. So the number should be, first number should be 8 minus 3, which is 5. Oh, sorry, no. 8 plus 5, which is 13, minus 5. Plus 5 minus 5, so isn't that just 8 again? Okay. And then 5 times... Brain, come on. Run the exe file again. Come on, brain. Brain.wave, go. Booting up. The Windows 98 startup sound is happening. Now I just hear a fax machine. That was my fax machine sound. Does anybody even know what a fax machine is anymore? 5 times 5. Correct? So 25 minus 8. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. You can only go up to 9. No, something's wrong there. No, something's wrong. Okay. Let's recount our eyes real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we sure there wasn't another one in here? We're sure there's not another one in here. Wait, there's a hole. Excuse me. Do not climb. Use hole. Oh. No, wait. This is the hole that I was looking at from the other side. Ergo, actually, this is not relevant. No, that is indeed 5. Oh, sorry. Wait, no, it's not 3. Sorry. It's 3 skulls, not 5 again, dummy. Which actually means... How did I get 5? It's 3 skulls. It's a clean 3 skulls. Which means 8 plus 3 is 11 minus 5. Okay, sorry, wait. No, yeah, I know. I completely tripped that up. So it's actually 6. And then that's 5 times 3 is 15 minus 8. Okay, that makes more sense. So 15, is it 7 or 8? 14, 13, 15, 16, 17. I just went up. Hi there, Stella Zoe, what's up? How are you doing? Very dramatic of you. I'm doing all right, trying to solve this puzzle, so if my brain's slightly occupied, apologies for that. But we're almost done. So it's 15, 14, 13, 15. Sorry, damn it, I went up again. 13, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. LP text is hitting me really hard right now. 9, 8, 7. Okay, it's 7. To be fair, at this point, I could now just cycle all the numbers and hit accept until it was right, but whatever, I'm not going to do that. 8. No, 3 plus 8. Oh, fuck, is that a divided by? Wait, half? What am I trying to count? I am trying to count the symbols hidden around the room right now, represented by all the moths. And I have the numbers in my head already. So I'm trying to connect the dots and figure out that code. I guess I could technically just hit every number on the bottom number now and hit accept on all of them until it was done. But, let's see. So it's... Is that a half? What is that? I would like to ask that you take a minute to read the Twitch chat rules for a second, and then you can get back to me on that, okay? Once you've confirmed that you've read the rules. Is that a half? So 3 plus 8 by half? Oh, hold on. Okay, wait, no, that's wrong. But the only way that that could be wrong is if I'm wrong about one of the other ones. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, wait, now maybe I have to go back to the drawing board on this. Okay, 8 plus 3 minus... which is 11. Oh, sorry, wait. Is 11. 10, 9, 8. It's 8. Wait, no, that's... No. 8 plus 3 minus 5 is not... I was minusing 3, my bad. Okay, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It is 6. Okay, then I'm wrong about the second one, somehow. 5 times 3 is 15. Minus 8 is 14, 13, 11, 12, 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay, I might have my base numbers wrong. Because literally no number works on the bottom slot. Okay, I may actually not understand something, or I'm missing a moth somewhere. 4, 2, so that's 6. Maybe I missed a moth somewhere, and all my math is wrong. Well, you can just see it here. Do those question marks mean that you read my rules on Twitch? Before we can have any further conversation about that, I'm going to need to know that you read those rules first, because technically you're off them right now. I'm just giving you a chance to take a look at it. Plus 2 more. That's 8. Oh, the hole's there so you can look at it more easily. But you never actually have to come back here. I'm getting the sense of. Like, you don't have to come back into this corridor. That makes sense. Okay, wait, so... Stella Zoe, I'm going to ask that you read the Twitch rules. Please. I will not ask again. Please read the Twitch rules. They very clearly say things about what you're asking right now. Okay? This is not an unfair thing for me to say. The chat has rules for a reason. 6. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, stop going through the fucking Cronos. Okay. Okay. So you read the Twitch rules, which you know means that we have rules against both artist commissions coming in, especially on the first time they came in, as well as rules against asking for my Discord. Okay? So now that we're cool on that, let's have fun and hang out and just have a good time. There's no need to do anything or talk about anything that's gonna, like, you know, make things a little awkward around here. Okay? Let's just have a good time. Let's just hang out. Don't blame me, blame the people that made this much harder than it really needed to be. It is 2 in there. Okay, so that is 8. Okay, I'm clearly missing something about this. I'm gonna give this a quick Google, because I feel like I understand what I'm looking at, but something is off. Moth puzzle SH2R hard. What am I missing here? Stella Zoe, if you ask for my Discord / ask me to add you again, I don't want to ban you, but you have now broken the rules multiple times in a row despite having read the rules. Please. Need to do algebra. Oh, no wonder I'm fucked. It's a little more complicated. Moons divided by circles. But that still doesn't... What? Moons plus skulls minus circles. Interesting that they call them circles, not eyes. Wait. 8. The number that I'm getting as the result is crazy, which means I need to figure out what I'm doing wrong here in my brain. 5. So 8 plus skulls, which is 3, minus circles, which is 5. But somehow the answer is ending up at 5? No, I'm missing something here. Not the number of moths with symbol. I was adding up the number of symbols, not the number of moths with symbols. Yeah, I did that. Okay. Count the number of partially showing symbols too. Are you fucking for real? Is that really it? Which means that that counts for 6. Oh my god, wait. If you're supposed to count the partially shown symbols, then... So then, the core thing that has tripped me up is that there are actually 6 eyes. I think. Okay, let's do the math again and assume that our eye number is 6, not 5. So 11 minus 6 is 5. Okay, wait. 6 times 3 is 18 minus what? Six times 3 is 18. What? Huh. Didn't see the crescents on the board when I calculated the answer. There's a wall I couldn't break in. Finding a pretty good so far. Reverse the crescents. Didn't. That's why you didn't have to bother about their sides. Some of the symbols are slightly visible. Then you'll think that couldn't tell if they counted or not. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. Is I can't quite tell if the one I can't tell if the ones that are only partially visible are supposed to count or not. Yeah. Okay. Explained. I need to see the answer in front of me, but not just the answer. I need to actually understand it. Two skulls. What do you mean 2? What? First digit is 8 plus 2 skulls. What do you mean 2? What do you mean 2? There's 3, isn't there? Oh my fucking god, there's two. Oh my fucking god, there's two. There's not three of them, there's two. Very clearly two. Where did I get the third one? Where the fuck did I get the third one? 8 plus 2 minus 5 is 5. Also, still 5 times 2 minus 8 is 2. That was silly. So it's kind of funny that scam bot a minute ago, the Zoe. It's kind of funny, right? Like that. Okay, look. I was a little. I was stern about it. I decided. Oh man, I just remembered. I should have done that. I had said the other day something I wanted to do from now on whenever a bot like that showed up is I wanted to just quickly go into my Twitch tools and press the add button. At least get a little bit of money off that, off the scammers. You know, I gotta remember to do that. I need to put a fucking reminder somewhere for myself to do that. But like, you know, like it's the first time I've actually had someone come in and be like, yeah, I read them. I don't care. Like, oh, okay. Usually when you say like, hey, usually when you just tell them outright, hey, I'm already wise to the art scam, by the way. Like I'm good, you know? The fucking, usually that's enough. But I guess not this time, huh? I kind of want to resize the donation goal real quick. I don't know why I'm taking with it right now. I kind of just want to get it out of his face. It's a little too much, you know. This doesn't affect you if you're watching on the main feed, by the way. Or sorry, if you're watching on the vertical, you don't even see it. Although if I was to full screen it right now, can I read that text is important. I actually can't, to be honest. Like, it's actually too small. And if that's on a phone screen, that's going to be impossible. If you're on a phone screen, you're watching the vertical, actually. So maybe I don't need to worry about that. But also, yeah, let's just... There. I think that's for the best. One of these days, maybe I actually do need to get one of those overlays that, like, has... You know those overlays that some people have where they have, like, you know, all of their stuff is, like, on the sides and the bottom, and then they have a box where the game goes, so it's completely unobscured. One of these days, I might need to consider that. But those, like, you need to know somebody. You either need to pay for, like, something that someone made custom, or you need to know somebody, and knowing somebody is not a thing that I currently do. Sorry, I just got a very important email that I need to look over real quick. Okay. Yeah, I need to quickly answer this. This is regarding the personal thing that's happening tomorrow I mentioned. Okay. Sorry, that's just about it was referring to that was involving a personal thing that's happening tomorrow that I really did need to take a second to deal with. Okay. Call it a work-related email. I know, bad timing, but still. Okay. You should be done charging now. Or have a big shot of charge anyway. Yeah, next time I get a next time I get one of those scam accounts, I need to hit them with the ad. Get a little ad money off that, you know. But yeah, that's the first time I've had someone come in since I installed the new rules that, like, just so overtly, like, no, I read the rules. It's like, then why do you keep breaking them? I should have said that. Honestly. I should have just been very direct. No, I read the rules. Then why do you keep breaking them? Well, what exactly did that say? Yeah, I read them already. Then why do you keep breaking them? Should have been what I said. I should have been firmer. Now I realize why my vertical feed is acting like no one's there, because I was in the email for a minute. Right. Yeah, that's fair. When was that sent? 6 o'clock? Okay. Okay, good. Yeah, sorry, that was like a vital personal life thing that needs to be solved tomorrow. That I've kind of been running around like a headless chicken for a lot of this week trying to figure out. And I got like a very sudden answer this morning, and I kind of had to like, Other people have work schedules, and I simply have to work around them. Not saying that's an issue, I'm just saying that's the reality. Yeah, next time that happens, I just need to be like... the brazenness to be like, yeah, I read them. Okay, then why do you think you're above them? To be fair, I think I did learn some things about how to... Oh, hey. I'm sorry, does this room have more shit in it now? When did that happen? Has this room been slowly breaking down? The one that remains that can't make up her mind, 25 steps ahead or 5 steps behind. Well, that does actually make it fairly obvious where it's going. That's not it. Oh, 11. What? First comes their leader, most crucial his quest. His pace slow but steady. He's now heading west. The nimblest one climbed through the air, through thin air. This is a weird puzzle because of the fact that you're doing it in segments, like you're not doing it all at once. If you were doing it all at once, it would actually be decently tricky. Not tricky, but like you'd have a lot of options to fuck it up along the way, right? Because you're doing one hand at a time, you are immediately able to just flick to the next one and do 12 in a row and you'll just get it. Like you can completely just guess it, you know? It's like, what's even the point? That's why I walked around looking for more hands earlier, thinking I must be doing it wrong. And there we go. This doesn't open anymore? Interesting. I think I am damaged. So drink up. already checked that room. What goes down below? Great question. Moth room. H on door. Already did that. Yeah. How do you get downstairs again? Huh. Evil Etrian Odyssey. I never even played Etrian Odyssey, but I have played Persona Q1 and 2, so apparently that's the same thing. I think those games are both quite good. I actually think they're fantastic. Okay, wait, what? Okay, shit. Damn it. Okay, it's hurting me. There's only one way. You're either going that way or you're not. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, where we fought PH in the original. Okay. Hey, big guy.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
All right.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Is there anything in this room, item-wise, at all? At all? What if you had nothing? Oh, good. Oh, God. I don't know why I thought I could dodge that. Ow. I don't know why I thought I could just swerve around it, but for some reason I clearly did. Oh, just straight in. Okay, gotcha. Man, doing this melee only, not that I'm doing that this run, but I mean, I feel like I could get a little practice in. Ow. Oh, God. That's not fair, asshole. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Gotcha. The way he gets hit stop is so wild. Ah! He's a little angry. Oh, wow. Oh, the big sweep. Can you not dodge in a direction on that? Do you have to go like Do you like have to go through kind of thing? I wonder. I wonder. Come on, big guy. Oh, the combo! The sweeping combo! God damn! Oh! Oh my, hi, okay. That was a bizarrely big whiff, actually. I don't know why I thought I had picked it up. Ah, that's fine. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? Trying to learn these fights in advance of a supposed melee-only run, that kind of takes some of the fun out of a melee-only run, doesn't it? If I've already spent time labbing it, you know what I mean? Like that kind of takes some of the fun out of it. That's fine. Something I think is interesting about Pyramid Head is that he's not trying to stop James. Actually, it's the opposite. This fight is obligational on his end. He doesn't want to do this. He's actively trying to stop James. He's trying to push him onwards, right? Like, his role is as the tormentor, as the punisher, as the executioner. He's there to push James into continuing his journey and not giving up entirely, right? So that he can go through his guilt and suffer. He exists to keep him from giving up. This is almost obligational, this fight. Like, it ain't his preference, you know? Pick it up. Oh! Oh! The combo. Oh my god, I'm still in range. Damn it. Listen, James, it's gonna be okay.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Yes! You nailed it. Thank you, Kazuhiro Miller. I think that last one missed. Oh. Oh. Oh! It's fine. No! And that's it. By the way, I didn't realize this. I saw a video on it recently. If you get in his way on the way out, he will attack you again. I assumed the minute the siren went off, he was inactive. No. He will get the fuck out of my way if he needs to. And there we go. And that's why I wasn't using it, for the record. That's explicitly why I wasn't popping it during the fight, in case you were wondering. Wait! Sorry, I just kind of wanted to know if, like, it was still like that in here once you were outside. Is it normal? It is. It is normal in here now. Haven't quite decided how far we'll go tonight. I suspect we might stop at the hospital. I'm not sure. Seems like a good place to come back next time. Depending on how long this section takes, which it might take a bit, to be honest. This is a longer section. We're about to go through quite a bit of ground. We're about to cover quite a bit of ground. There's that courtyard from earlier. They understood that the fog isn't important, not just a visual effect. It is really part of the town. But back then, it was a visual trick. But that, you know... In the original games, the fog was a trick to hide loading, right? It was a seamless world that you could go through at your own pace, right? There wasn't really a lot of load screens in general. It was pretty quick at that time. It's because the game was constantly loading things through the fog. But rather than, you know, try to minimize the effect of the fog, you know, they let the fog fit in the original games. It was part of the aesthetic of the town, and not ditching it is important.
You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know.
You can see we're technically on day 2 now, and he is...
That's not very nice.
Fucking...
Did your parents teach you any manners?
He's not looking as great as he was at the beginning of day 1, was he? Is he?
What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
Yeah, the bag's under his eyes now. I'm still unclear on Laura's role. In terms of, like, how the timeline of that shook out. But that's also, you know, on purpose. Hey. Hey. Rusty Needle sitting on a park bench. Sounds and looks good to me. Silent Hill 2 Remake, Crack Addict Simulator. Didn't quite jam it in right away. Not this time. Just being thorough. Okay. I mean, hey, there was a fucking syringe on a bench a minute ago. Of course I'm gonna be thorough now. Oh. Hey. Yeah, I could use a slight refill.
Mary, could you really be here?
Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. Pour one out. Totally dissonant Silent Hill strikes again. Oh. See, this is one of those moments where, like, I don't necessarily have a topic, you know, and I'm kind of just letting the game speak for itself for a bit as I as I search every nook and cranny, right? Because I had that whole thing earlier about, like, you know, that you got to be talking even at the moments when no one's around, right? And I am, but, you know, sometimes you don't want to overdo it, right? You don't want to, like, it's tricky, right? You need to have a certain level of, like, vibes, right? Letting the work sometimes speak for itself as well, you know?
Mary? No. You're not.
Piss off, ghost!
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my
Wait, wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice. You could be.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
sorry. I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Listen. I'm working on it.
I missed the part
Yeah.
where that's my problem.
3 years ago. It's just. I
It's
got
your
a letter
problem.
from her.
A letter.
I know how it sounds, and I don't.
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me.
The other place is so good. He's so good.
And let's hear.
Great actor. Hope to see him do more games, honestly.
Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
Lots of women frequent it.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special.
By a certain
I'll
token.
show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on.
Woman acquired.
Coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here?
Yeah.
Alone? With all these monsters around?
I missed the part where that's my
No,
problem.
I just.
Is it because I remind you of her.
Piss off, Ghost!
You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Dark Souls humanity text. Adultery succeeded.
Well done!
Adultery succeeded. That also works as the Dark Souls "you died" text. Adultery succeeded. It's both a good and a bad thing. Depending on who is, if it's her screen, then it's then it's a good one. It's her humanity restored. If it's his, that's the death screen.
Through here.
Oh man. Checking every nook and cranny. Making her mad.
Want to take a breather?
Nah.
What? No, I just... Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
Nope.
No. Let's just keep
No.
down. And I say we're done.
And I say we're done, just to be clear. Right. A small detail I think we're gonna miss now is if you try to open several of these doors before you get her,
What is it exactly?
they'll be locked. But then when you come back with her, they're open, and he's like, "Wait, I thought this was locked."
I think it's easier if I
It's great.
show you.
Hey. So far from home. Right, Spider-Man? What a place Silent Hill is. People just leaving their handgun bullets out at the park at in the chess area. All right, that's my rook to your pawn, and with that, that's checkmate. I don't think so, motherfucker. I think what you meant to say was, you're gonna put my goddamn king back right now, or else. Now I'm gonna put my gun back under the table. Do we have an understanding? Yeah, we do. Huh. Thought this was a friendly match. It is friendly. My Glock is very friendly. Oh. One quick second. I'm just gonna delete one of those clips. Yeah, because one of them got doubled up. Yeah. I'm gonna keep that. That's really good, actually. That's fun. You son of a bitch! You think you could just come into this park and play chess with me and not expect me to have brought my Glock? I just thought we were having a friendly chess match. That's what you thought! This is Silent Hill, bitch.
There.
Who plays chess in Silent Hill without their piece? Okay, sure.
Whoa. Hey. Why'd you do that?
Why wouldn't I? Cause fuck the popo. I'm thorough. Methodical. She's like, I bet you are. He's like, stop that! No! You and your wiles. I kind of wish the moment that you actually found something in a car for the first time, she had a note about it. Like she's like, oh, I guess you had a point. Kind of thought you were just a fucking crazy person, but I mean, maybe there's something to this after all. Yeah, we need the jack to get in there. I can't believe I missed that the first playthrough until like way later. Even crazier that you're allowed to go back to it.
You startled me.
Why? If you watch me run straight up to a car at this point, you should know what's about to happen. It's the most threatening sentence I think I've ever said out of context. Jesus Christ. And get that on the map.
Not getting through here.
She's like, yeah.
No reason to. That's the wrong way.
Yeah, exactly. She's like, that's fair. It's not the fucking way I told you to go, dipshit. This is the place. Where are you going? Oh my god, he's dumb. And hot.
Hey, wrong way. We already passed the motel.
That's great. That's great, dear.
I could really use James.
Sup? Ah! Fair enough. God, the way you beat the shit out of what's clearly a woman is so hot, James. Girl, are you okay? What?
Xbox, record that.
Oh, it's in the back.
Nothing safe with you around, huh?
Oh, that's right. It's in the back, all right. Will you stop it? What, can't a girl just talk about how much the back door is great? One more word out of you.
James, your wife. What was she like?
She's like,
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
Why do you ask?
Just curious.
I'm not sure.
Oh, I'm after Liquid, all right. Stop it!
Come on. You said we look alike. Please give me something.
Well,
She was like you, but like less, you know.
she liked to play the piano.
Anyway.
I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh? I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure.
Oh, I can strike you as the don't, no! Not another word! You don't even know what I was gonna say. You were gonna say something about being the penis type. Okay, you got me. Yeah, I knew it!
You know we're heading the wrong way, right?
Listen. That was too much. That was way too much.
Whatever you say, big man.
You! Repeated adultery succeeded. God damn it.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Oh, hi.
More of those those things.
Nope. Delay combo. Will that bug actually try to hit me if I'm in mid-fight with another one? I've never actually seen it happen. You know, even without the radio, they do make a lot of noise. I'm realizing. It's kind of interesting that you don't get like the level 2 variants outside of the other world. Like you'd think they'd kind of get added into the rotation, but not quite. He turns around, goes to hit the bug, straight nail bore right into her dome. She's dead on impact. Jesus Christ. Goes for the bug. Straight. Oh, hold on a second, pal. Hello, do you know where the nearest... Do you happen to know where the nearest truck stop is? Oh, you little shit. Drank. Where's the bugoid? Oh. That sound. That little click of the thing. Is that sound telling you that the enemies are now gone? Because the radio shouldn't do that if it's off, which it is still. Well, of course it's still off. You would have heard it by now. Okay. Okay. There's not much reason to go all the way over here first, but I'm still going to because there's some unique dialogue. Also, I think there might be a few cars. Check. Girl, you want to roll with this? You got to be ready to roll with this. I'm just saying. I'm crazy. I've actually never come in this way first. It skips the line. Hold on. It actually skips the line. Wait, I want to go back in from the front.
You know,
Yeah.
You can wait outside if you want. I'll just look around.
Why would I want to wait outside?
I thought you might not want to.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a
He's out of line.
stray thought.
But he's right.
Love that. Love that little allusion to how she does not ever enter the bowling alley in the original.
Again?
Girl. There's something cathartic, admittedly, after so much inventory management, to come back to something like this. It's like, nope, you have 4,000 bullets in your pocket right now.
Ugh. This town's full of monsters. Who could just sit here and eat pizza?
Which is crazy because somehow the game still runs into, like, feelings of like, oh, I'm actually almost drained on resources. Like, so impressive both in the originals and here. God, I'm so excited to see what they do with Harry Mason for one. Because I do, listen, I have a deep fascination with 2, obviously, because it's the best. It's the best one. B, it has so much to say, and it says it so well. But like I do love 1 and 3 as well, just in different ways. But I also love them as a package deal as well. Like, I think 1 and 3, for those that don't know, are, 1 is very much its own thing, and then this game follows up on it in no way whatsoever, and then 3 is a direct sequel to 1, like a 20 years later sequel kind of thing. And as a two act, they are fantastic. They are perfect. I love them. They're so good. It's part of why I almost kind of wish they would do a version of Silent Hill 1 and 3 as a single game, as a remake. I think that'd be really cool to kind of combine them. At the same time, Silent Hill 1 also has a bunch of its own endings, and it would probably be too much to actually do. Probably be way too much to actually do as a single project. You'd be at that shit for a while. It doesn't really make a lot of economic sense. I think thematically it would be very cool, but there's zero chance they would ever do it. And I'm not even asking them to do it.
They're coming.
No. Yeah, I think that, God, I'm so pumped for whenever they get to 1. I would actually love to know, when did they start making this? Actually, that's a great question. This is a question I confronted while I was doing Dead Space and Callisto. Callisto, for the record, was made in 2.5 years, which, by the way, made me slightly more impressed with that game, because that is a really short turnaround time for a game with that much fidelity. Admittedly, not the greatest result, but especially given its short length and kind of rough mechanical flow. But like 2.5 years is unheard of for a new game these days. Silent Hill 2 remake. When did development start? Really? What? Oh, no. Sorry, no. Okay. For a second it said October, it highlighted October 2022, but I'm like, that's not, no, there's no way. No, it started in 2019 and then was announced in October 2002. Sorry, 2022, not 2002. That would be fucking, yeah, that's the Silent Hill 2 remake before Silent Hill 2 was released. That's crazy, man. Okay, so that took them 5 years. Okay, that checks out. That makes much more sense. Yeah. That took 5 years. So then I would not expect much different for 1. I would definitely not expect much different for 1. It's been about a year, so cool. We'll be looking at the Silent Hill 1 remake in about 3 or 4 years. Fair enough. If they were smart, they would already have like a even smaller team kind of like spinning up 3. If I like maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 people at most. So you're gonna start working on this now. The fruits of your labor will be seen in a decade. This is how game development works now. Suffer, die.
Getting closer to where we want to be, just so you know. This road actually leads out of town.
I'm aware.
I know, I just...
like sightseeing.
I felt that maybe she could be around here. So.
Did you know?
Full of shit.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Silent Hill fresh meats. It ain't that fresh.
Oh, God. Did the monsters get him?
Maybe. Doesn't make much difference now.
Yeah.
I can leave by not leaving. I can only leave by not leaving. Okay, so that sound right there, it's actually one of my favorite bits in the remake, because there is a moment in the first game that is not scary. It is goofy, actually. It is clown shoes as hell. It is hysterical. It's a moment where you're walking down this street and 2 of the lying figures, which are the corpsey, pukey ones, they just come yeeting over the fence. Like off camera from the fog, they literally just flop into frame and just flop on the ground, and they just quickly go in front of you, it's not scary, it's not terrifying, it's actually fucking hysterical. Like, it's genuinely peak comedy. It's so funny. This right here is the closest they do to touching it. You'll come over this way, and you will see two bodies that did in fact just flop onto the road, but they're already dead. Much more effective than seeing them fucking yeet themselves over a fence through sheer force of will. Because someone that doesn't know the original would just think, whoa, where'd they come from? What happened? And that's effective. If you tried to do that as it was in the original here, that shit would just destroy the tone. Just eviscerate it. Like, ruthlessly. I would kind of love it, but like, you probably would not do that. You might legitimately lose some new players there. Like, what was that? That was weird, you know? Someone's waking up. Oh, no, he's just spinning around under there. He's really you know what? I was saying a few months ago, I kind of miss when he would cuddle with me actively. He's always in his house. Now he hasn't been in his house for months, and he's cuddling under the blanket all the time. And now I'm missing the other one. Now I'm like, but your house is so nice. Maybe I need to get him a new one. Actually, yeah, maybe that is a sign I need to get him a new one. I hadn't thought about it like that until just now. So this is where Heaven's Night originally was.
What is it?
Nothing. Just deja vu.
Hence that.
Locked. No way through.
I told you, there's nothing for us here. Let's head back.
James is definitely not the guy that picks up the spider and, like, gently places it outside the windowsill, is he? I hate you so much! I don't have any violent tendencies towards women! Because I respect women, girl. She's like, okay, you son of a bitch. You god damn it. I actually just stopped the bug. I don't know if you caught that. When I stopped the corpse, I actually stopped the bug. I don't think I'm quite full health. Oh, you're coming! Oh, Lord, she coming! She's like, yeah, don't. Girl, don't say it. Don't say it. I wish I had like a better understanding of how much the health drinks heal, because I think it's like 2 health instances is the phrasing I'm gonna use. So like using it when you're like 1 hit down I think is actually a waste, but like while you're trying to do the leave ending, it feels like I should use them more frequently. So I don't know. At least we're getting a melee damage upgrade soon. Which, by the way, I really adore that it's actually a damage upgrade. I appreciate it a lot. Oh, right, we have the jack. Where are you putting that? No, tell me. Where is it going? She's like, damn, baby, is that a wooden plank in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Stop it! Meanwhile, cut to forward shot, and it's sticking out of the front of his pants like a fucking, like a log. The wooden plank. The wooden plank. God damn it. Wait, what? Oh, dummy.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Nope.
It's fine. Just give me a minute.
Hey,
Hey! You okay in there?
I'm fine.
Can you let me in?
Yeah, okay, sure. One sec. There you go. I'm reading, girl. Don't interrupt me while I'm reading. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven Hospital threaten the institution's future. The layoffs we reported on last month. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Okay. Are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. If the situation does not improve... Cut it out. You are charging. Staff shortages will put patients at risk. Brookhaven is a hospital with a long history. It was established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through the Silent Hill area. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to the residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard at how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has been a negative impact on the local community. Residents fear that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself.
So,
Thinking about...
Good as it gets.
Thinking about, like, the fact that, like, a Silent Hill 1 remake could actually take, theoretically, another 4 years is admittedly breaking my brain. Like, I get it. At the same time, like, here's the thing. I feel like there's much less to prove this time, for one, which is great for them, right? That's one big thing that'll help them. I'd like to see them take a few more liberties with it. Although, to be honest, they take more than enough here as well. I'd like to see them enhance certain things, like, well, I mean, I'm sure they'll do some enhancements to Harry's personality and stuff like that. But also, something I think is important about Harry to me is his inherent heroism. And what I mean by that is, like, unlike James is a deeply troubled person, you know? Like, but, like, Harry is, like, an out-and-out good dude in every way. In fact, I would kind of consider him to be, like, one of the best dudes you could possibly have on the case. That dude, like, listen, here's the thing. Obviously, when you adopt a child, you love that child, right? That's a given, right? You don't love an adopted child any less than a regular child. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. No, I was about to get into semantics and weirdness about, like, adopted versus non-adopted. But, like, the point is, like, I think when you are faced with a dire situation, there are definitely some dudes out there, and I am gonna say dudes. There might be some dudes out there that might be faced with a dire situation, like, you know, this shit, and be like, nah, I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. That ain't even my kid, you know, shit like that. Harry never even falters. By the way, I'm not saying that would be me. I'm just saying, like there are absolutely people in the world that would, like, find a way to justify not chasing after something or someone based on the lack of a quote-unquote true connection, right? And, like, that doesn't cross that man's mind for a minute. He's like, nah, I'm on the case.
You ever stayed in a place like
But you need to keep some of that, like, element of, like,
you can hear everything.
like, listen, he loses his wife
Hate, jealousy.
in, like, a tragic incident, right? And, like, dealing with the loss of her and then going, like, no, this is my child, this is my baby girl, I don't care, I'm gonna make this shit work, right? Like I'm gonna make this shit work, I don't care, this is all I have left, right? He has an inherent heroic quality to him, and I kind of want to see them really, really kind of pull at that, right? I want to see if they can, you know, kind of wrench some of that out. At the same time, like, God, we've already had situations with remakes of past games where they don't quite hit all the notes that everybody wants them to, right? With like Resident Evil 3 Remake is a big one where like I don't think everybody was quite satisfied with that. I thought that game fucking ruled, but I don't have the same love of the original that a lot of people do, so that's probably why, right? Fixing the pipes at 107. I do think like it's important that they I think most people making remakes kind of learned, thanks to that at this point, that if you cut a whole section, you need to have a good fucking reason to cut a whole section, right? Because people will rip you to pieces. People are still asking what Capcom when they're going to release like some sort of deluxe edition of RE3R that adds the clock tower segment back in, and the answer is not. There isn't one. There will not be one, because they're not gonna. That game has a whole flow and like areas that link into each other that would be pretty difficult to route out a whole extra section, you know? Like, not difficult in terms of like they could do it, but is it gonna feel structurally like it's not shoved in after the fact, or that it's not extra? Is it gonna fit? No, it won't, because it wasn't designed for that version, right? But I think because of that, a lot of people realize, like, oh yeah, if we change something or take a whole section out in a remake of a thing, we better have a damn good reason to do it, right? Because otherwise people will eat us alive, right? They will tear off our clothes and crunch on our bones with their teeth, and they will eat us. They will crunch us into tiny pieces with their teeth, and they will destroy every part of us that ever lived or breathed, and then they will kill our families, because gamers are crazy. And that's okay. Sorry, no, that's not okay. That's not what I meant.
James?
What's okay is that we understand that's true, not that it's okay. I just save over the wrong slot. Shit, I did. Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, that kind of sucks. He's just like zoning out.
Hey, you okay? It's like
he's like,
It's fine.
but like, yeah, getting to do one, I'm deeply excited for what they might do with one, which is crazy to say because I'm playing the 2-1, right? But like, unfortunately, the other thing that I'm also realizing is when you're gonna spend 5 years on a remake of a thing that already exists, right?
I think we should leave.
Oh yeah.
Loosen up, James.
Yeah, this room.
Sure beats running around with those monsters.
Because this is
I'm not so sure.
This is Cheryl's room, which is where some shit goes down, and also there's some shit under that wall. Also, that's Douglas's head. So time is not stable in Silent Hill. Even with that, like, even if you're not gonna loop theory it or whatever, you know, and listen, that's up for interpretation. It does, if you don't believe that's the case, then it's not the case. That's all it is. Everybody that worked on the thing has agreed on that. If you don't like that idea, you don't have to go with it, you know? That's why they won't say it definitively, for a reason. But like, I do think it's clear that time is wibbly wobbly in Silent Hill. And so like, Harry is in Silent Hill right now. And Cheryl is also in Silent Hill right now. because the town is not necessarily a stable construct. Linear time is not in play. Like, it grabs people and it's sort of happening all at once. I would say the right way to look at it is that literally every person that has ever wandered into Silent Hill in any capacity is at the same time having their nightmare at the same time. You know? They're all bleeding into each other, not necessarily meeting up. Also, this game has evidence of that, in that like Eddie and Angela are also doing their thing right at the same time. Like, this game actively feeds into that idea.
Why, thank you, good sir.
I think that that room showing stuff from Silent Hill 3 and Douglas's hat and stuff like that. I think it's absolutely, especially later, because that's not the only thing in that room that would. That room on its own down there as it is now isn't actually enough for me to make that claim. It's the thing that's in there if you come back later that's more than enough for me to make that claim. When you come back and the mark is there, and it's like, oh no, that's already happened. No, they've been here. They have already been here. You know? Building up the stockade. Feels like we're stuck. She says it's gonna be fine, but the math don't lie. The numbers are all there. All rooms need to be refurnished. Then we gotta multiply that by the cost of labor. Then there's the plumbing in the room upstairs. I swear there are times when I want to give up. I'm not 33 anymore. If we can make it all add up, maybe there's hope for the 5 of us. Can you tell? Can you get where I'm going with that? All rooms multiply. All rooms multiply rooms upstairs by 33. Add up 5. Well, that's actually pretty involved. It is actually pretty involved. Getting into the culty stuff in Silent Hill 1 and 3 is also very exciting. I almost, yeah, again, I wonder, does a game that came out in the PS1 era, is that easier to remake than a PS2 game?
You think I'd look good in this one?
No, I think you'd look a little too much like Christina Aguilera.
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
Anyway. For the record, how many rooms are upstairs? 1, 2. Well, 6 seems like a good guess. Yeah, okay. All rooms multiply rooms upstairs. 8 times 2. Times 33. And add 5. Okay. Okay, so 8 times 2 is 16. 16 times 33. Oh god, what is 16? Off the top of my head. Shit. Yeah, 1 second. Let's see. 16 times 33 is 528. Plus 5. 533. Gotcha. Okay. What? Oh shit. Really? Okay, wait. Crap. There's a 4. That's 4 numbers. All rooms add up zero 533. Okay.
Glad you were here.
I did hesitate for a second because I'm like, I want the leave ending.
You think you just saved my life back there?
Glad I did.
Yeah, So am I.
Like, how long will that go if you don't do it? You can't open any of the others, right? No, I don't think so. Pretty sure that's everything on this side of the town. Yeah, retouching stuff in one is so
that's what it was
exciting. To be fair, I also think they are still making Born from a Wish. I do think that's happening.
Just down this way.
Especially because they actively tease it in a second. Like right here. Right? What are you, girl, what are you doing? Girl, what are you doing? Women are so mysterious. Are you okay? Fellas, has your woman been acting like this? Okay, she was trying to get into place to have this dialogue. That's funny. But it's not letting her. That's so weird. Oh shit. Didn't realize that switched up. Oh right, because I was using the calculator a minute ago. I know, I'm sorry. I didn't do the purity of the puzzle. Okay. Fix that real quick. Okay, there we go. Down this way. I doing the school in this game's or in the remake context is going to be very exciting. I think, man, recapturing parts of one is gonna be so neat.
3 years.
Somewhere right now there is a 4K Harry Mason on someone's laptop.
Tell her when you find her.
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Bitch!
Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Nothing. Anything up here? Yep. No, the baby gate is keeping me out. Nope. How about over here? Nope. Ah! Cutscened. Which basically just means everything beyond that point is off limits.
This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
Pull those back.
The roads? I don't know how they would do that, Hugh. to talk to you about your extended warranty! $3.99 off your next purchase. Upgrade. Huh.
There's more of them.
Okay, Angie Fog. Come here. Ah! I love it because there is a clear and visible damage upgrade. Drank. Oh yeah? That's cute. Where? How? Where did you... Ow! You son of a bitch! That was really tight, actually. Drank. Yeah, it's definitely 2 health states. No! I ain't worried. Come here! Good pipe. This is my favorite pipe. Oh! Nope. Ow. Oh God. Oh. Drank. I still don't even know if I'm technically going backwards or not. I'll take that. Cute. 1! God damn it. Okay, this is back here now. Yeah, okay, so this was a loop. Makes me think maybe... Honestly, that element of it is really great. Like the way that like the fog can actually get you to genuinely turn around and like feel like you actually got lost. Like that's important. Also really hard to do in a game like this. Like it's really hard to genuinely get the player feeling lost. Am I absolutely sure that I got everything in that yard, by the way? Because, again, I was kind of preoccupied. Okay, no, sorry, that was... I thought there was a bigger yard than it was. It's not, actually. It's actually not anything like that. Oh, yeah? Oh, hey. Ah! Wait, what hit me? Literally, what hit me? What? That was pretty skillful, lady. Nah, no. None of that. Drank. Really going through those. up in a bad situation where, like, I've actually not got enough, I'm gonna have enough, like, syringes that I'm, like, gonna feel like I need to wait before I can use them, even though we're trying to go for leave. Okay. Nothing I missed? Good. Good. Out here. Is this new? No, it's not, but wait. Huh. Ah, shit. See, they did it again. Completely turned around. Admittedly, I'm kind of looking down a lot, but still. Oh no, they've done it to me again. No! No!
You can't treat me anymore.
No, actually, they're gonna keep doing it. Very much. Very much so. Extremely high levels of trickery. Hey! Back here, I think. Yes, this is the yard. Oh, shit. Wait, there's more of you, but that means maybe this is new. Oh, shit. Ah, I dodged. Down. How dare you? Drank. Out of small drinks. Not great. I think moving that constitutes moving forward, and I want to be sure I have everything first. No, wait. No, wait, I fought here already, didn't I? Ah, shit. Or, wait, no. Where?
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
Defense! James in Silent Hill with the Reflega spell. Defense! No, there wasn't... No, I'm thinking of Arrow. Or rather, the pronunciation of Arrow. I'm thinking of the Reflega spell, but I'm thinking of the of Arrow. Man, Reflega is such a crazy fucking spell. Like, what if we put a piece of magic in our game that invalidated every single type of attack in the game? I'm not even saying that's a bad design decision. It was rad. I just can't believe they did it, and I also kind of can't believe people gave them shit when they didn't do it again, since it was very obviously a design decision that had consequences. Fucking with Kingdom Hearts 2, by the way, if you don't know. No bullets in this whole section, by the way. As in, I haven't used any. Building up that supply again. Anything? Nothing? Okay. Good. Because we're not coming back here, so... Okay. Alright. Alright. It's this big red door, don't worry about it. He's like, wait, are we actually in the right place? I was just running my ass off, girl. That shit's a pocket dimension, by the way. You don't know how much they can fit in there. Forget the bag of holding. That there's it's crazy. The craziest thing a woman has ever told me about that is that they would forget they put things in there. And I'm like, don't you feel it? And she's like, eh. You don't feel there's stuff in there? She's like, eh. I guess not. I'm like, ow! That's a really weird fucking... Like, it just looks like it's floating in space. Hey, look at that. Another max health heal that I'll have to wait until low health to use. Which is actually getting more and more scary as time goes on, because I need the small ones. Ah. What you can always expect in every stripper's changing room. Glock bullets. Actually, to be fair, she's probably smarter than you'd think in that case. Not that you'd think. That makes it sound like I think she would inherently not be smart. That's incorrect. Respect sex workers, anyway. But, like... No, you know what? No, it totally makes sense that there'd be some handgun bullets in there. Those might actually be the most believable handgun bullets in the whole game. Okay, this sign is funny to me. This sign will never not be funny to me. We were talking earlier about, like, people saying things about Angela, about how she's not attractive enough, which, by the way, what the fuck is wrong with you? Firstly. Secondly, when this version came out, they're like, oh, they made it woke. They made the sign curvier. Look at that. They made the sign curvier. It's woke. Firstly, you're a fucking coward. if that's too curvy for you, you're a fucking coward. Secondly, that sign hasn't changed 1 pixel from the original. Not a single pixel is off. You can go look. You can Google the sign right now. I instantly did when I heard people saying that, and I was instantly greeted with the old sign, which looks identical. Like, I don't think it's sad that we have so many grifters that are like off peddling all this bullshit. I mean, it is sad. But I don't think it's necessarily sad that we have so many people that are willing to exploit the system and exploit people for money who have malleable minds. What I think is sad is that there are so many people who will just willingly believe someone who will shout something like that and not even do a basic Google search to see if they're correct before they go get mad about it. And of course, if you confront them on that, they're like, yeah, well, it's still woke. How? In what way? You describe it in detail. And they're like, shut up, man. You're just bad at arguing. Oh, really? I'm bad at arguing. Man who won't clarify his point because he has no belief system other than what Asmongold told him. You can also go live in the Lake of Rot with him, then. Where he broadcasts from every day. The Lake of Rot. That's not cool. Miyazaki didn't deserve to be associated with Asmongold.
Maria?
Talking a lot of shit about Asmongold today, huh? Why is it coming up? I don't know why it's coming up a lot today. I mean, I hate the guy, but, you know. Why today? Anyway.
What? Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
That doesn't seem fair.
What is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to
To
go
be
through
fair,
and have
someone
fun.
looking at that sign and thinking, "Oh, they made her like a bigger girl." That's I can't
again,
fap to this. It's really
now that we're
funny
here,
because like
can't we
I don't
stay
have to worry because this human being has clearly never seen a woman.
just for a little while? Catch our breath before
Like,
we
please.
head back out there.
Speak
I
to
don't have
one.
time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just this place, this whole thing. It's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second.
It's
I'm
funny,
sorry.
and also
No,
please
it's
continue keep doing that.
Fine.
Please continue to
Sorry,
limit
I-
yourself from the dating pool. Please. It's actually so
This
great
place
for
is
people
getting
like me
too.
who have any level of head on their shoulders at all. Anything inside here that functions in any capacity.
Am I crazy?
Yes, you are.
You know, for thinking she could be here.
Yes.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess.
Batshit is another.
I can think of another.
He's like,
What's that?
4 hours ago, I stuck my entire arm down a toilet.
Hopeful.
What?
Well, that's a nice.
Is
way.
that why your arm fucking reeks? Yeah.
Here.
Also, his arm is visibly his jacket is visibly wet
What are you doing?
still and
Something to
stained
take the
from
edge
when he
off.
did it. You could tell. Also, you have that last scene with Angela when she's in the room with the knife on the ground, like minutes after he reaches his hand into that toilet. Minutes. Girl is being so
sure?
polite. He smells like a fucking rat's ass in that scene.
Fine. Be that way. Here's to
His right arm is genuinely like
hope.
it's creased and like gooey and wet. It's disgusting. That stays like that for the rest of the game. It's hilarious. They're like, no, we need to make sure his arm is visibly still reeking of shit.
Fine. Ready when you are.
It has to be so overt. There's a couple of great Easter eggs in here, by the way. I saw Itsuno today talking about his new studio. He said something about how like he basically said that like
You gonna dance for me, big guy? I'd pay to see that.
He starts slowly pulling off his jacket. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna. Great Easter egg. Those are Sybil's glasses. Don't know why they're in here, to be honest. But hey, maybe she wasn't that kind of cop. To be fair, unironically, if they decided to retcon Sybil as being not a cop for ACAB related reasons, I kind of might fuck with that. Someone might stab me for that, but like, yeah, I'm up for a little less propaganda in the Silent Hill 1 remake if we want to go for it. And that game's not really propaganda at all, to be honest. Like, it's really not. But like, you know, anything less cop-esque, we could do. I'm okay with that. I might actually be okay with that. He's thinking about it. Silent Hill 1 is very not propaganda adjacent, but also that'd be kind of funny. If they retconned it, she's just dressed like a cop when she's at the strip club, that'd be fucking insane. Harry's just a fucking idiot. She's not a real cop at all.
That you?
Would you like it to be?
No. Oh. I really thought there was another thing to pick up in here. Hey, James, why do you randomly pull out your gun and then put it away every now and then? I don't know. Ah. So that's I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, that's a reference to the nurse costume from Silent Hill 4. I don't think it's meant to be, what's her name from 1? It's actually, her name's not sticking out to me right now. I don't think it's supposed to be a reference to that. I actually do think it's supposed to be a reference to the weird nurse costume from Silent Hill 4. I think. Not 100%, but I think it is. Again, Silent Hill 4 is a game that I think much more than this, they could learn a lot from. Or sorry, not that they could learn a lot from. Much more than this, that they could, like, really pull a lot of cool stuff out of. I do genuinely want them to at least remake all the initial 4, like all the good ones, you know? Then, I mean, but the awesome thing about it, at the very least, is like, my fear and concern with that is like, well, okay, you know, we were gonna get, I mean, here's the thing, I can say like, oh man, I wish the Silent Hill 1 remake was coming a little sooner, all I want. We're getting a fucking brand new one that looks awesome in less than a month. So what the fuck am I worrying about? Wait, what?
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
All right then. Come on.
Like, I am so excited for F. I think it looks great. And also, I still kind of think there's like a non-0% chance that, like,
I'm not sure.
There might be a moment where they just kind of reveal that that F stands for 5.
Any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
Because they never pulled the trigger on just going 5. They might have. I kind of think it would be cool if they did. Even if they never said it in the game, but after release, I assume someone will ask them what the F stands for after a release. And they'll probably give a more specific answer. You know, but like I kind of think that is it. I kind of think it stands for 5. It'd be really lame. It was like a Silent Hill. Fear. Okay. Shut the fuck up. Okay, sir. Whatever you say. See, even if the MGS3 remake, well, listen, what I've heard right now is that it is very great. It is safe, but it's very great, and it does a good job at what it's going for, right? Here's the thing, I saw some people comparing like screenshots and stuff like that, like, oh, this one looks like, you know, loses a lot of the dimension and all that stuff, and I do understand that. At the same time, as I think it was Lance McDonald put it, I'm not going to judge this work based on a screenshot, because video games are not screenshots. They are full in-motion pieces of work and action and framing that, like, you can't just take a frame out of and then critique. You need to actually view the work as a whole, in context, in motion. How so many things in this world look bad in a screenshot than they do, and look worse than they do in motion, or when you are in it, right? This game had very bad trailers. For example, this game had very bad trailers. It genuinely did. It did not showcase well. But part of that is because, and I can recognize this now, it's very hard to properly showcase a horror game in a trailer. Unless you have something that is beyond killer. In terms of, this is something that you've never seen before, right? Ill which is a game that got announced recently, I think around the Game Awards, I think. That game has a fucking awesome trailer that showed me things I have never seen in a video game before. That made me go, that is a day one purchase. I don't care. No matter what happens, that is day one. Assuming that game is real, and that wasn't actually a weird tech demo trailer. But I do choose to believe that that was real. Because I'm possibly a fool, but also, I don't know, I think we are getting to the point where you can do a lot of that stuff, right? And I want to see it, right? It is a shame that sorry, it was two separate tangents, but like, Ill looks really cool. That's an example of a game that had a great trailer, right? This did not have great trailers but that's because it's inherently something that everyone is going to have a lot of scrutiny for. It's one of the most important, I would argue, one of the most important works of media of all time. I mean that. I think the original is deeply important and also deeply of its time. And I thought there was no chance this could be anything other than a complete train wreck. And it wasn't. And I'm so happy that wasn't the case. Is that bullets on top of the fence? No, I'm crazy. Okay. And like... anything? Yep. This game didn't demo well. It didn't have good trailers. And the reason it's hard to do a good horror game trailer is because horror is about the atmosphere and the build-up and the tension, and you can't do any of that in a trailer. All you can do in a horror game trailer is show the best bits, which might ruin the game. You know? A horror movie trailer has a bit of an easier job, but also not, because again, your only real choice in that context is, again, to show all the best bits. And if you do that, great, good job. You ruined the movie. You know what I mean? It's very hard to cut anything that is a good horror trailer because you are inherently having to give up the ghost, and horror thrives on the unknown.
But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, you'll find out.
So I'm not surprised that this game didn't have great trailers. In fact, I'd be blown away if it did.
More of those things.
I think overall, I think they have like a really good. I think what they landed on was good. Sorry, to dive back to the other tangent about Delta, because that's kind of where I was going with that. Is like, apparently it doesn't run very well. Which that's admittedly a performance kind of technical thing that, like, you know, they should iron out. I don't think it's all that great that a new game like that is not running that great. Also weird that, like, I think it's kind of crazy to me that a game that I was able to pre-order at Best Buy almost 2 years ago and has been... Well, sorry, I had to cancel my pre-order because I didn't have the money. But like had a shit, I didn't look in that one building, did I? A game that had like a crazy, I think it's crazy that a game that was in dev for as long as it was has come out of the oven looking like it's stuck. Right? It doesn't like it's not running well.
A garden?
Apparently the PS5 Pro version looks worse. Tells me that some devs are not getting a handle on the Pro tech as well as they could. I'm sure they'll fix it, but still. Then again, this game's still waiting on its Pro patch apparently. Which, again, we're not playing this on the Pro, but still. Makes me realize that, like, even if I get my Pro, a part of me might fucking keep this thing plugged in. Because there are gonna clearly be times when it's like, are you gonna play the Pro version? No, apparently. Apparently it's worse. If I get a Pro. If I get a Pro, which is a big if. It's a big fucking if.
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend.
I would like to see how the other end of Konami
Tells
Remake
of a woman who was cast
worked out.
Sentenced to die
On an analytical level, I would
island
like
out
to
on the
see
lake.
that. So I will have to play it at some point. But, you know, I've got to get the money first.
There was a man in town who fell madly in love.
I suppose if the Silent Hill F
Every
donation
night,
goal got
he'd
filled,
sneak out,
I could take the money that like hey, that will offset it, you know?
Food.
Maybe I could use that to like,
Company.
you know, figure that out. I've already explained that the donation goals are if you want to help out. I'm going to figure out either way at this moment, but like, unless something fucks me over, I
To
guess.
help him find his way.
But like it did with MGS3, clearly.
But this one night,
But if it did get filled, I guess that would make
terrible
both things
storm
work, so.
broke out. Caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy
Yeah, we're
tale.
definitely going to stop at the hospital.
But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of
He's
undying
so
love.
annoyed.
Hence this place.
She's not here.
Don't give up!
What?
Don't give up!
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Come on.
All right. Okay, nothing over there. Can I not go back through? Because I want to double check that door, but I'm not sure if it'll even let me. Oh, thank God I did check. Actually, I'm kind of wondering now if I... Oh, hey. Church entrance. I'm kind of wondering if... No, I must have come... I was going to say, I was wondering if I'd ever come back this way first, before. But clearly I must have if I got all the photos last time. Open up! Damn it. All right. Oh? Okay. I think Cronos is gonna be... I think Cronos is gonna do better than people think, honestly. I kind of think... It's definitely gonna be a sleeper hit, and I think they know that as a new IP, which is expected, but like, you know...
I think it came from inside the theater.
I think it's gonna be one of those games that like gets a lot of play on people watching streams and like, you know, checking it out. Which, hey... Maybe, maybe not. Maybe that actually does help out with my perspective. Maybe that actually does get a few extra people to pop over here, which would be pretty cool. Had to fix the phone for a second. Okay. Up we go.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
He's like, oh, okay. It's
And James?
well,
Yeah.
it's still a
Be
place we have to
careful
go
in there.
through.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, earlier she was like, "You can't just leave me."
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. You screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. It would have
What?
screamed too.
Oh.
Did you hear that too?
All right. 125 bullets. Just imagining if they had done something as ill-advised as trying to add like a RE4 style merchant to upgrade your weapons in this fucking Silent Hill 2. Like, that would obviously not have been the right call, but like, man. I'm just imagining that, like, that's insane. Silent Hill 3 Remake actually has a big technical challenge ahead of it, to be honest. In that, like, that is one of the first games I ever played where I went, this is one of the most visually impressive things I have ever seen. Right? It was one of the first times I ever played a game and went, oh my god, this looks unreal. Silent Hill 3. And obviously it doesn't look that great by today's standard. But like, also, no, that game looks fucking unreal. It is incredible how good Silent Hill 3 looks. While I normally would say visual fidelity doesn't matter, I feel like given that that game's original pedigree was a technical showcase, I feel like you actually kind of do need to make the most visually impressive game on the market for Silent Hill 3. Not necessarily 1, but 3. Now that I think about it, I hadn't thought about that before. I kind of actually do think that is kind of part of that game's identity, is how unbelievably visually impressive it is for the time. And I feel like you need to recapture that. That is the game that you get to be obsessive, hyper-obsessive about details on. Yeah? How about, oh, big stretch. Yeah? Oh. Oh, thank you. Very sweet. Yeah? Put goober in your face. Big goober. There you go. That felt better. I can leave that out for a bit if it's a better angle. Ooh. Happy? Did you have a good nap? You had a big nap. Jeez, you had a big nap. You've been sleeping down there for like, oh gosh, like 8 hours. Even when I moved and got up, nothing.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
Ugh.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
At least you got your appetite back.
you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Hell.
It's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her.
You coming?
Nah.
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Okay.
Who is that girl, anyway?
I don't know. All I know is her name. I swear. Didn't you want to go after her? Better hurry. Laura can be pretty quick when she wants to.
Okay. Okay, Eddie. I want to keep an eye on that film screen, because any second now... Yeah, okay. There you go. I think that's all you got. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Ah!
Laura?
Yeah, her playing the film makes a lot of sense. It's it's a brief snippet of the videotape from the end. It's really cool. All right. Damn it. That was 2 in a row. Oh, okay. Okay, magnetize to that if you want. In you go. Ouchies.
Perfectly balanced. This whole thing should be.
Every single shelf falls over. They'll just come crashing down. God damn it. Please. Have mercy. I actually do have a regular health drink. I didn't realize that. Girl, come out! Please don't be scared of the man brandishing a gun. Wait, never mind. I mean, I don't have the gun. Don't worry about it. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. Have I ever come in here? I don't remember coming in this room ever. What are you doing down there, silly kitty? Yeah, you. Goober. Was there nothing to actually see in here? Hi. Hi. What are you doing? Hmm? Yeah? Oh! There you go. I can hardly remember a time when I didn't have all my equipment, and that's a good thing because I don't want to remember those times.
It's dangerous.
It was harder to do things very simply, even like doing that, where I moved my camera. It was much harder.
Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
But I'm betting she didn't see you. Hi. Oh. Anything back here? No. Yeah, we're pretty much done for the night at this point. We're just going to make it to the hospital's office and then we'll come back next time. Which... I'm not sure exactly when it'll be. It probably will be tomorrow. Probably. But the timing tomorrow is a little unclear. All right. Hey. This is around the time you start throwing some shotgun ammo at me? Because there is a shotgun in the hospital. That's the whole thing about it. So I just checked over all over there, and then the hospital's over here, I believe. Or, no, that's it. Yeah? What are you doing? Okay. I don't remember hearing her line where she was like, I'm kind of used to you doing that now. Dude, doing my Maria run is going to be hell. Because just having to basically ignore these sections is going to kill me. Then again, you get to come back through these other areas later in another section. So I guess that would mean even in a Maria run, you could still explore those zones later, huh? Like, because that is one of the areas you get to go back through on your way to the prison. So I never actually thought about it like that. Yeah, I guess that would be okay. Yeah, you could get all those resources later, huh? You wouldn't necessarily have to miss anything.
James, look.
What? Oh. Weirdo. The cat, of course. Okay. Still nothing. And... oh. Hey. Good thing we checked. No, okay, I thought that was something. Did I already check everything on this side of the road? Yes. Okay, we can go back now. How? Oh, I see it.
Hey, come on, we gotta catch up to her.
Girl, relax.
Yeah, I know. It's just, yeah.
So good. Just, yeah. Like he's got nothing for why he's just running around. I'm scavenging. I am hunter-gatherer mode. Alright, and notice that the lighting outside, by the way, has completely changed.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Sounds about right.
Yeah, but it's empty.
Oh, they don't animate his lips for that because they think you're still staring at it. Hey, high velocity buckshot. Start building that shotgun supply. All right. First fucking things first. Yeah, exactly. Don't fucking make that mistake for next time.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
Hey. Hey. Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination. The padlock combination, and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in examination room 3. Director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to his office? Ah. Fuck. Jesus. Evil breeze. Again, completely different lighting outside. Presumably because it's no longer night, it's like morning? Unclear. But that lighting is wrong. Like, look at that. Okay. Well, with that, that will be session 2 of Silent Hill 2 Remake, the revisit. Once again, my soft goal is just get this done before F. Getting it done before Cronos is not necessarily a given. I don't mind that. We should be taking another look at it tomorrow. Should be taking another look at it tomorrow. Timing unclear because of some personal things going on. I alluded to them a little bit. I've alluded to them a little bit. But yeah. As of that, I will see y'all tomorrow for another session of Percentage Chance. Thank you very much for tuning in, everybody that has. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Unless something crazy happens, which, to be honest, it might. But I'll tweet about it. See you then.